Hey everybody, what's up? Welcome back. We're live. It's Thursday. Hopping back into Abiotic Factor. Going down to the lab. Thank you for joining, and also thanks so much for the beginning of stream subs. What's up, Fox.gif? More like Fox.gift. With 10 big community subs. So thanks so much for the massive amount of gift subs. Hooking up lots of chatters who are getting a personal private message right now from Twitch saying you've just been gifted a subscription to the Ebiotic Twitch channel. And they're like, who? And then they click on it. Now here they are. I don't know. Taff XYZ, Tack Dragon Rider, Pin Brandy, Left Edge, Tex Janks, Happiless, Hipster Mind, King Kamala, Wampa Stompa, Avenir Dutch. Are you out there? Any of you? But you're a sub now. Congratulations. When subs are gifted at the very beginning of a stream when it just turns on, Twitch doesn't know what to do. It's just like, give everybody a sub. Even if they've never been here before. And there's more. Somehow there's even more. I got a duck for cover. They're taking over. Abstract Flow gifted another 10 gift subs. I like how Twitch says Abstract Flow is paying forward the gift sub they got from War of the Worlds to the community. Everybody knows that in order to pay it forward, you have to 10x whatever the last person did. So if you just got gifted a sub from Abstract Flow, I think that's 100 per person. And then if you're in that 100, that's 1,000. So it just keeps going exponentially. I don't make the rules. Abstract Flow, thank you for gifting a sub. The blue screen, your face, Ultra Chowd, Charantool, Dakman, Gibraltar Contingency, Angry Ginger, Wembley TV, TTV, E-Man. Oh wow, there's an E-Man. E-Man, I can't pronounce the rest. And Plasma Saint. Thank you for your generosity, both of you. Foxdot and Abstract Flow. It's very nice. And I am very appreciative. Well, thanks for showing up for work today, everybody. We're going back into Abiotic. I'm gonna tweak some sandbox settings first. I'm just gonna keep the stuff we talked about last time. I don't think there's a way to turn it off, so I'm just gonna deal with it and then do the in-game thing to turn it off the way the developers intended. I'm just gonna deal with it. It's okay. War of the Worlds, appreciate it. Jim now also has a gift sub. Yet another gift sub. What's up, War of the Worlds? Also, Shaky D arriving on the scene. Howdy, Shaky D. Welcome everyone else too. You don't have to be a sub to be here. Or maybe you do. What's up, Slice Wee? Hello, Marshmallers. Thank you, Samir, for hanging out. Zeliox. What's up, Oko? Finksy and Lord Snow. Aranor's back. What's up, Call Monstera? Sparkly. Hello, Cliche 420. What's up, Playthru? Lost Guardian? Hey, guys. How's it going? Had a good day yesterday? My internal clock is all messed up. Today feels like a Monday to me, since I didn't do anything yesterday, except watch soccer. So I watched, I think I saw both the games yesterday. I didn't see any games today. I need to look at the schedule. Yeah, I saw the Belgium game. I liked the second half of it. And then of course I watched the USA game, which was full of drama. Just extreme drama the whole time. But was happy to see a victory, a dub. And going to the round of 16 next will be fun. Even if that's as far as we get, it'll still be fun. I liked when the Bosnian coach threw a temper tantrum and like picked up the ball while they were trying to go for the throw in, and he's like, "No, you can't have it. Keep away." Yeah, the Belgium game was crazy, actually. That was crazy. I was not expecting, because they had some stat early in the game that showed up on the screen. And it was something like, in the World Cup, if you fall behind 1-0 in the first half, the number of teams who've come back from that to win is incredibly small. I don't remember what the actual number was, so I don't want to like make up numbers, but it was a very tiny number where it's just like, oh, so in the World Cup, once you fall behind, you're pretty much done. So watching the fall behind 2-0 and then the comeback was pretty insane. That one was wild. Anyway, some good soccer, some good football. Had fun watching it. But yeah, full of drama. It's pretty funny. I'm just along for the ride, you know? I'm just here. I'm not here to talk shit on the other teams that the USA beats or that beat the USA one way or the other. I'm just enjoying the ride. I'm happy to be here. I don't know enough about the sport to be able to engage in those back and forth dynamics of talking smack. So I'm just kind of watching and trying to take it all in and just learn. And then, if I'm not mistaken, next year is the women's national team, right? Next year's the other World Cup, correct? So I'll be watching that too. I'm getting into it now. What's up, Bucky? Xanashar, Cyan Warrior, how's it going? Other e-chatters in the house, but yeah, I've been big on sports ball lately. I am very glad that I watched the U.S. versus Bosnia and Herzegovina, if I got that right, instead of watching my Astros baseball game, because they got their ass handed to them. So I chose the correct game to watch instead. The baseball team is terrible this year. It's hard to watch, to be honest. What's up, Nog? Now that I'm an adult, I really think this would be an unreasonable number of Dalmatians. Thank you for 101 freaking months. I do appreciate the sub. Thanks for popping in. Good to see you again. I have a confession, chat. I don't hope this doesn't make me a bad person, but I've always disliked Dalmatians. And the reason is I had a bad experience when I was a kid. I had some family, some extended family that had Dalmatians, and one or two of them like attacked me when I was a child. So I've been biased against them ever since. I didn't get like injured or anything, but it was like I would get chased around by the dogs, and I would have to like hide inside like a little play place for kids to like hang out and like close a little play like the little plastic door, hiding inside, and had to get an adult to come rescue me, and they would like snap at me and stuff. So I was just like, I'm okay. I've judged the entirety of Dalmatians, unfortunately, off those two, because it's just burned into my brain from childhood that it's like vicious and mean and is going to attack me. Someone in my family had one that wasn't friendly as well. They're mean in my experience. Yeah, I don't know why. Why is that? Why are other chatters having the same experience? But yeah, they were both like larger than me, which made it even scarier. Overbred after the live action movie? Maybe. Well, I mean, even the animated movie was incredibly popular But maybe the live action did it. Let's see. Okay, according to... Yeah, no, it's true. It's called Dalmatian Syndrome. This moniker goes back to 1985 and 1991 with the re-release of Disney's 101 Dalmatians movie that sparked a rise for the demand of this breed. For instance, according to the American Kennel Club, the annual number of Dalmatian pups that were registered skyrocketed from 8,170 to 42,816. Plus, a Humane Society in Colorado saw a 301%, and one in Tampa saw a 762% increase in the number of Dalmatians in their districts. So with this type of demand of a breed, it triggers the backyard breeders and/or puppy mills to view this as a money-making opportunity. So I think here's what happens. Movies come out, people that don't have dogs see the movie and go, I want one. But that doesn't mean you're going to be a good pet owner, right? The majority of these types of incidences are more nurture than nature. And if you're not going to raise your pet well, then you're going to end up with a lot more people having these kind of like negative experiences where it's like, yeah, in my encounters, Dalmatians were mean and vicious or whatever, and it's because so-and-so saw the movie, but they weren't, and then they were like, we need to get one, but they're not really going, that doesn't mean they're going to be a good, like, dog owner. They made the Dalmatians the bad guys in the Cruella movie. Yeah, I saw that. I might have ghost written that movie. What's up, Craspoo? Thank you for the 53 months. That's not more than 101. But anyway, what's up, Nog? What's up, Craspoo? Thanks, Cass. Abandonment goes up in those situations. Yeah, I mean, that's why they're talking about the humane societies, right? Because the humane societies are the ones that end up taking in those strays. And they're talking about the increase in what the humane societies there saw. Take, for instance, after Finding Nemo came out, more than 1 million clownfish were taken from reefs for home aquariums. Their sales rose by 40%, making them practically extinct in the Philippines and parts of Thailand and Sri Lanka. I can't fact check this. This is on a blog. So you're just gonna have to take my word for it. You can... It's probably... I believe it. I choose to believe it. It sounds true. Why are we so impressionable? We watch like one movie and then decide I have to have that. Why are humans like that? We look at something and we go, I must have that now. It's mine. So, here's what we're gonna do before we jump in. We're gonna modify some sandbox settings. Because I didn't realize you could do this. So I'm staying on apocalyptic difficulty. I'm glad that loot is respawning is off. That's how I want it. Power sockets off at night, yes. Day-night cycle, yes. Speed, yes. Weather, yes. See, there's a sink refill rate. And the world sinks passively refill over time, allowing players to drink from them. This value adjusts the time this takes. A high value will make them refill more quickly, and a low value will make them refill more slowly. Setting this to 0 will disable sink refill, making the game much more challenging. Let's lower this to like 0.4. I don't want it to go at like a 1.0. I don't know if I want to make it 0, because I don't think I'm good enough at the game yet for that, so like 0.4 though. Food spoil rate. Normal. Refrigeration effectiveness. Normal, sure. Storage by tag. Yes, so that means you can only store food in a, or like fridges only take food and such. Okay. Structural supports, I don't know how this affects us, so I'm gonna leave all this alone. Radiation will not show a screen effect. That's a little too hardcore for me. Tainted sink water. See, like, I want to set this to true, but I need to play the game more to be able to survive with this setting on. Like right now, I do not have the game knowledge necessary for this to allow me to live. Like, or me to be able to live through it. Like, I don't know what to do. So I gotta play more before I can turn that on. Radiation deals damage to health. This will greatly increase difficulty. I think, like, that's very interesting. This seems like interesting stuff for a second playthrough or something, you know? Not that I think I'll get that far necessarily, but it seems like it'd make it too brutal for me, but also I like those settings. I just need to know how to deal with them. Tainted sink water would be fun? Sure, but that's what I was just saying. Without, like, outside help, I don't know how to get water otherwise yet. So I can't, if I turn it on, I'm just condemning myself to die or ask for chat help, which I'd rather die than ask for chat help. Nog says, I finished an Abiotic playthrough with some friends a couple months ago. I shall be vigilant for spoiler threats, external and internal. Appreciated. What does radiation do by default? By default, when it builds up enough, you puke. And when you puke, like, so I have been eating radioactive food in order to sate my hunger. But when you puke, it reduces your, at least hunger, I think. It might reduce thirst. So basically, like, it makes you hungrier. And or thirstier, I think. Though I don't know all the effects so far. Enemy accuracy, default, detect, yeah, just leave all this the same. Okay, friendly fire, doesn't matter. Hunger drain, leave all these at normal for now. No bonus, perk, regular XP, regular item stacks. Yes, 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 check, check, check. Durability loss on respawn. This value will determine how much durability is lost on weapons and items in the player's inventory. Now this one is interesting. Because I'm not ready to play permadeath. But a nice in-between of not wanting to delete the entire save and still having to fear for your life. Could be you lose all the stuff that you have on you. But that would be crazy though, because that's armor. That would include your, like, could create a vicious cycle where all of your armor breaks as well, and then you start dying more and more. Well, let me see. What is a respawn penalty here? Keep equipped and hotbar. So you currently lose only stuff that's in your backpack. Keep hotbar only. Keep equipped only. Lose all, including hotbar. This is one, no matter what I pick, I'm gonna regret it. Unless I just never die. Tempting. Tempting. Should I just go for it? And then get pissed later, and then if I quit the game because of all my stuff breaking, you can blame me for choosing this option. It's one of those things I want, and then when it happens, I'm like, why did I pick that? Soft lock city? Maybe. I doubt it, but maybe. I'm gonna go all items are destroyed. So I assume there won't be a death bag. Because there's a difference in destroyed and lose, right? Is lose mean it creates a death bag? I don't know. Base inventory's fine. I'm tempted to do player furniture destruction. If true, player built furniture will be destroyed when it reaches 0 durability instead of packaged. Lose equals death bag? Okay. You know what? Let's just make this worse. We're just gonna make this even more frustrating. I'm gonna be crying big time during the next event. So I did have to look up because I was determining whether I was gonna continue playing this game or not because of the portal storms. Why they get under my skin so much is purely PTSD from Vintage Story, okay? So I had to look up what you're supposed to do, and I don't actually know the full details. All I know is that there's an upgrade for the crafting bench that sort of disables the portal storms in an area around you. Because I think that's the part that I don't like the most, is that they just spawn in your base on top of you. I think what makes it a fun aspect of games like 7 Days to Die is that they come from outside in. So you're sort of building choke points, and you're building defenses on, you can build a moat, you can build a spike trap moat, you can build like a little puncher that pushes them into that pit or something. So you kind of know, you're doing like a tower defense mode in 7 Days to Die. So the fact that the first introduction to them here is little, if you happen to be in your base, when they proc, they just spawn in your base, which is just kind of unfun to me. So once they start coming from outside only, I think it would be more fun, because I like the idea of having to do a tower defense thing. As long as it's not just like the spawning on top of you is what I find obnoxious. So it is what it is. I'm just gonna deal with it. All right, I think this is good. We just made the game harder, basically. Do I need to click save? Oh man, I was supposed to click this green modify sandbox settings button. Okay, what did I... All items are destroyed. Do I want to disable the research minigames? I don't enjoy it, and I don't care about the XP. I'm turning that off. Just show me the recipe. What else did I change that I accidentally undid? I did sink refill rate. You know what? I'm gonna do 0.5, but I actually decided I am gonna do tainted sink water. But I'm not gonna do radiation deals damage yet. That's too much. All right, now click modify. Then single player only. I'm going in. Hello, Jeff Murr. Thank you for 62 months. Oh. Thank you for coming back in.
There must be water here somewhere.
This is the post-events of the raid. So this is the post-raid circumstances. Do I really not have any water? Very thirsty, and I have no water. Okay. I do have money, though. However, yeah, I do have water. I mean, I do have money. Okay, let's do one of these. I will buy a soda for now, just to get myself a little get me over. Okay, there we are. How much money? How do you tell how much money you have? 10 bucks. That's pretty good. 10 bucks. So I'll just be down here for now. I don't know. I'm not sure which is better. So I need to kind of regroup, because the last thing that happened was there was a portal rift, our first portal rift. And basically what was going on, I set some awkward traps around here because I didn't understand what was going to happen. So I was just spamming some traps. As you can tell from the Chopinator here, that's kind of just in the way, which I'm just gonna throw over there for a minute. I guess I'm gonna find out whether shock traps hurt me or not. Does these need to be plugged in? Or do they just work? If I don't see the circle of power, then I'm gonna assume they kind of just work. So I'm just gonna leave one outside that door for what it's worth. And then I got one over here that I'll just leave outside of this door. I'm glad they don't hurt me though. That's nice. You were already frustrated by night attacks, and furniture destruction is going to make it so much worse. I know, but that's what happens after I sleep. You understand? Like at the end of the last stream, I'm annoyed at the portal spawns, and then I sleep on it, and when I wake up, I go, you know what? Fine. If they want it to be difficult, then let's go deeper. and just double down on my own frustrations. Always double down. But thanks again, Jeff Murph, for a whopping 62 months, and Crashboo also here. What's up, guys? Yeah, I gotta remember what's going on. We don't have any makeshift bolts, so let's make some bolts. Chat, how many of you guys missed the stream last time and need some kind of explanation on what's going on? Or should I just go get to work and you'll figure it out? Well, guess what? I don't know what's going on. All right, so basically, because I never played this before, the day before yesterday, this is effectively a linear survival game, which is influenced in theme and visual by Half-Life. So if things look like Half-Life, that's not a coincidence, but it is a survival crafting game. But it's also linear, so it's not like a randomly generated sandbox. You spawn in, there's kind of like a little story that's happening in the background, and you get objectives. However, despite the objectives, it's fairly freeform in that as we explore these levels, they allow you to set up a base wherever you want in it. So I've kind of chosen this little security checkpoint room that it seems very popular to build your first base here because it's out of the way, only has 2 ways in and out, and has some good plugs and some other free storage. So the premise is basically like what you expect from Half-Life. You go into this facility, you're an intern or whatever, it's your first day, and everybody's dying and suffering, and there are monsters and mutants coming out of the woodwork and patrolling the halls, and you're finding these like half-alive scientists, and they give you an objective. Like this person's like, oh, you need to go to this hallway, but you can't go to this hallway until you open this door, and then this door needs a power cell to be put into this machine so that it can open the door. So you're kind of like going to objectives, but the map is huge, big map, and you kind of explore it in a way that you see fit. And you can kind of like loot the whole thing as you go. That'll become more obvious. So there's a catch, which is that there's a time. So it's 11:20 a.m. right now. At night, the power shuts off. When the power shuts off, it goes dark and spooky. And if you don't have batteries set up in your base, which I just got my very first battery, then your power goes out too. So you're kind of like venturing out into this pretty big open area. Like this is just one map and it's very big. And then at night, these robots start patrolling the halls, like an automated security network, and they will kill any of the mutant monsters that they come across, but they'll also kill you and chase you down. So we've already been chased by a couple of those. So there's this kind of like time element to it. So it's actually been really cool. So as you play, you kind of have to learn the map, because honestly, they don't give you much to work with here in terms of a map. So like I have to look at this, and I have not been looking at this. I've just been walking around and figuring out where everything goes. So there's a lot of trial and error and learning things. Little charging station here that actually does rejuvenate your batteries, which is cool. So my flashlight's getting charged up. And then there's just 1,000 separate crafting ingredients, and just trying to figure out what you should be gathering and hoarding and what you shouldn't be. Most items in the game can be broken down. Like I can go up to this table and break this down, and they go into like plastic or metal pieces or whatever. So this is my humble home right now that I have set up. We've got a couple of plots. Oh, these don't have water. All right, real quick, because I was just under attack. These are my impromptu storage. And I'm using the cupboards over here. Where did I put my...
I could certainly use a drink.
Okay, I know you're thirsty. Where did I put my bolts? But there's a lot of inventory management and a lot of item management, which for some of you, you're going to be like, hell yeah, and some of you are going to be like, oh no. Depending on your outlook. So we just got some brand new resources. There's a really good sense of progression in the game. So what I'm now learning is that even though I got all of my radioactive stuff in this cupboard, I think it's still radiating me, which is funny. I kind of didn't expect that, so that came as a surprise. Let's do... I need to make some bolts. That's what I want. So I've got a crafting bench here. The upgrade that we need to make is this portal suppression field. I don't know how to make raw Exor hearts. That's going to be something we like kill someone. So we're a ways away from being able to build that, unfortunately. However, in the meantime, what I can do is make some makeshift bolts. I just need metal scraps. I swear I had a stack somewhere. There they are. There's 12. Okay, so we'll make these later. Should I just go out, or should I, like, craft some stuff? I guess let's go out. Go gather some bits and bobs and try to find some water. Like, I know there's a fountain right here, but now it's tainted. Probably because of that setting that I just picked. So, I guess my question is, I'm assuming if, well, I don't want to ask. I have an idea, though. If I fill a water bottle with tainted water, and then I go back to base, and then I possibly craft a cooking pot. It's 2 staplers and 3 metal scrap. That should be very doable. Here's the metal scrap. And here's the staplers. Needs power. So they actually have this really cool power system where you'll notice that there's plugs scattered throughout, like right there. And so each plug has a one-to-one thing that it can plug into. So what I've done so far is plug in the power socket to my first battery, and then the battery to a crafted plug strip. You have to make your own power strips in this game, and then you can plug in the power socket from the strip up to your different buildings. So I thought that was really fun. So now that it's powered, we have a makeshift cook pot. And we've based right next to the kitchen for this facility, right? There was a corpse there. Don't worry about what happened to it. And then if I add the cook pot to the stove, and then pour tainted water into the stove, it's purifying. Oh yeah. Okay. We're gaming. Let me see if these sinks filled back up. Nope. They're totally empty. Okay, sorry. I knew he was in there. It's just that's the first monster I've seen in 2 days, so he scared me. Okay, we're good. You just stay in there, little guy. Why did I even open that door? There's no reason. Wait, okay, let's go get some more. Well, I need another container. Otherwise, I can only purify one at a time. So maybe make another water container. That way we can do this a little more efficiently. So that's just one plastic scrap to make. Okay. Then... oh, it's got room. Whoops, wrong button. Add water bottle to pot of soup. Don't do that. How do you how do you get the water out? Am I just making soup? Took me forever to figure out how to do this. Hold on, I'm gonna get some more first. Okay.
There are deserts more hydrated than I am.
So now it's like full. Can you like empty a bottle of water? Pour on ground. Okay. I'm gonna let the rest of that purify, and we're gonna see if there's any more in there than there was. What's up, Onionners? It's soup time? Yeah, we're making water soup right now. Delicious, tasty water soup. Full of vitamins and the minerals from whatever didn't get purified.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
Anyone else getting a bit hungry? I'm getting hungry. Okay, if I remove this from the stove, don't pour it on the ground. Okay, chat is... can you even do this? Surely you don't put the water bottle in the soup. Cooking requires a pot full of clean water. Why is this so obtuse? Why is this so obtuse? How the hell do you do it? Also, why I'm still radioactive? Thank you, Juan Uners, for the 58 months of sub. Yeah, just tell me how to... This is not really a spoiler. This is just devs making this really difficult to interact with for no reason. This is all the devs' fault. Everyone in my position will Google this at this exact instant. You can pick up water dispensers and put purified water into them. Wait, hold on. So I have to take the bucket and, like, dump it into a sink and then drink from the sink? Or another pot. Why would I want to put it in another pot? I'm trying to drink it. Wow, that's so... The water gets reduced so much. Already got our first Jeff of the day. Fantastic. Thank you. People who can listen to you ask a specific question and give you an answer to a question that you did not ask. The question was, how do I get clean water out of this pot? That was the question. And I have found one answer. Might have got here late, but does push F to pour into not work? Pour into what? I'm not pouring, I'm trying to take out. I think you can put it on the counter. We're gonna find out. Before, when the pot was empty. Chat, are you... What is going on? What do you... The problem I'm trying to solve is getting clean water out of the pot and into my cup. So what do you mean when the pot is empty? I don't want the pot to be empty. I want it to have water, then I want the water to be transferred into my cup. If I recall, on the counter it works as a basin. On the stove it's a crafting item. Yeah, that's what I was gonna try next. If I pick it up, and then put it down. No, it's just a weird. It's just a pickup item only. It cannot be a pot. It has to be another thing. Is the answer. So if I had a sink in this whole kitchen, I could use that and just fill up the sink. Oh, there you go. Okay. Then pour more dirty water in there and then get the clean water out of here. There you go. That's the solution. And we have a closer sink in here just behind me. I didn't see. The annoying part is that it only fills in a little bit of my water bottle. That's the problem. Not overly convoluted at all. Correct. Yeah. There really should be like one button that allows you to take the liquid straight from the pot. In our co-op game, I was in charge of cooking the water. That's sad. While your friends got to go out and have all the fun. I didn't really think this through. Okay, I'll get this down eventually.
Is this malnourishment?
Now you're hungry? Next thing you're asking me for food and water at the same time? You're asking a lot. Okay, we should have a couple. I need to water these plants. Because they are dying. We're just gonna hang out here for like the full first day, because I need to catch up on all this. Go get one more tainted water while that's boiling. This is my life now. For just a minute. I wanted this. It's gonna get harder to get the tainted water when bro wakes up though. I'll tell you that. You're doing it wrong. That container's full?
Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Of just this little bit of water? $250 milliliter sink. Okay, let's get these going. Make sure the tomatoes have the water. What did I just hear? I heard something else. So far, not a fun game. Shut up, operator! Nobody asked you, okay? Do you talk like this in Simcopter's chat? I didn't think so. Okay? Why don't you show some respect? I see your Simcopter 1 emotes in your history. You don't go over to Sims chat and go like, this game is not fun. So why don't you be on your good behavior? Think you can just come over here and say whatever you want? Why don't you go ahead and tell all of us what game you're playing right now, and we will judge you. Okay, the power's out. This means I gotta watch out for our patrolling robot friend now. Okay, he's going upstairs, so we're fine. Okay. Now I need some food. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of food. My tomatoes are growing still. Actually, not even playing a game. Too busy. Yeah, too busy shit posting in my chat, operator. Okay, why don't you do something productive? Because you're not working, you're not playing a game, you're just causing problems. All right? I guess I'm about to eat some of this.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1.
Rotten food. Left uneaten for too long. Okay, so the raw alien drumstick is the biggest batch of food that I got right now. So we put the stove back on, start cooking some drumstick. Fill the water bottle.
Say, how about a few brewskis after work?
Who said that? What are you doing in here, coworker? I can give you some drumstick, and that's some alien drumstick, and that's pretty much all I've got right now.
Hey, if you're tired, feel free to lay down. I won't tell the boss.
I wish he had a voice line for like, boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I crawl around on company time or something like that. I don't know, just like some riff on that. It feels like they missed a trick there.
Hey, you got any food?
You got any booze? Is that what he said? Where'd he go?
Hey, what's for lunch, pal?
What's for lunch? Hang on, I'm gonna hook you up, man. I'm just waiting on this loaf to cook while the spirits roam. Alright, I gotta feed myself first. Which might make me too radioactive, we'll see. Okay, that dealt with hunger temporarily. Can he step on the shock trap?
Feel my blood sugar falling.
He might be
You
able
know
to.
what they say? Buy low, sell high.
Zoomers. Okay, the power's back on. And then where did he go? I'm gonna have to follow him at some point and see where he goes. Eventually. Did someone step on this? Or why did it... Maybe it only powers up when there's light or something? Okay. Anyway. I'm gonna need like a better stove. I have like this little cook station in here, but I don't
This sector is under
think it's just a chef's counter
Please remain in place and
for
listen
now.
for security assistance.
I don't think it
I
has the
could
ability to
use
Ooh.
a drink.
Cooking level 3? Okay. I've learned how to cook soups by filling a pot with water and adding ingredients. Somehow. Okay, let's water those. Eat a little bit of food and get out of here. I'm a bit radioactive, but we'll be fine. Ad in progress? Oh my god, already? The ads? It's been an hour? I've been boiling water for an hour? Fine, you convinced me. I'll do another run of this. I wanted to wait till the DLC. What DLC? There's a DLC? Entropic Break DLC coming soon. We're caving in and doing story DLC. It says. Q4. So it's gonna be a while. Q4 is definitely not August, SKS. That's either October, November, or December. A tropical adventure roaming sun-drenched seas and forgotten islands in this world-crossing DLC. They're making Subnautica. Confirmed. I haven't played since the pet update, so I figure one playthrough now and then another in December. Why not? Why stop at 3? Do like 4 playthroughs. But yeah, there are... The thing about playing this game solo is there really are so many things to do, which I don't mind. But it's like, I could spend the whole day just looking at my inventory and being like, what can I craft? Sure, let's keep making boiled water. Oh, I've unlocked the ability to do soups. Let's figure out how to make a soup. Maybe I can make an alien meat soup. And then spend 2 days just doing that. And then by the time you're ready to go out again, it's time to get rifted on. So that's why I need to go ahead and do some exploration, else I'm going to get rifted on again. Portal Storm on table in Riften. I never minded having to boil water, but getting only 25% of it back is brutal. It's just it's a logistics issue, huh? Like, I have to figure out if I need a full pot to make soup, then I'm just gonna figure out how to rearrange. Welcome back from the ad. I waited for you. I waited for you. Okay, let's put this stuff up and head out. Oh, now I'm tired? Oh, okay. Well, you need to rest soon. I'm eepy. Do I have any duct tape? This desk leg is gonna break. Okay. Think I was going back here. Oh! God. I gotta cut. Ooh, I one-shot him? He cut me! You okay? whiffed that shot. So I've got a makeshift chest plate with 4 armor, and I'm wearing a hard hat with 3 armor. That's all I got so far. It ain't much, but we're getting there. All right, I'm wasting ammo now. I gotta learn the range on this thing. Don't look at the dot, look at the arrows in the middle. That was too short? Holy. This is practice. Looked high, but it was right. A cup. Ooh, there's reloading skill. See, that's why you gotta practice. I did not get many of those back at all. How many arrows do I have? I have 6 darts left. That's not much. With a almost busted table leg. But yeah, you're okay, Psycho. I had to make an example out of you. But yeah, we are I'm trying to play with as little information about the actual world as possible, but occasionally I gotta ask for help with how did he not know? I'm so stealthy, man. Sneaking around. I'm getting strong. My melee attacks are getting stronger for sure. So how do you can you only step on these things once you've already been grabbed? Yeah, I'm one-shotting those guys now, which is kind of crazy. Let's try this out. It's like if I get right next to it, there's... Oh, there we go. But I can't hit E. Oh, yeah, I can. So you just have to tap E, not hold it. That's what I was doing wrong before. Sneaking level 2. Okay, show me my skills. The first attack on an idle or unaware enemy has a 25% chance to do double damage. Okay, reasonable. Reload level 3 is you craft ammo twice as fast. I don't think that matters. Maybe in the future it will matter. Right now it does not. Anyway, this is my precious couch. I'm not 100% sure. I accidentally deconstructed the first couch that I found. I think I'm just gonna sleep on it because I am very eepy. And if I die, then hopefully I don't die. Having some sweet dreams right now. I only hit 1 this time. Short little nap. Waking up feeling very rested. Also loving this little water cooler. And I brought 2 water bottles. There you go. That'll give me a little jump. Have some sippies. I haven't washed myself so far. I don't really know how to tell if I'm dirty. That's not something you're supposed to admit. Yes, I haven't washed myself. I am quite smelly.
I may soon need the facilities.
I screwed up. I tried to do the heavy attack, but I forgot I can't do the heavy attack with the shield, so that's why I didn't attack him immediately. He's dead now, though. So I've clearly already looted this. Unless I start breaking other things down. I remember being in here. And I remember we kind of got to like a secondary area that we need to... Can you aim? Talking to myself. It's getting hit for no reason. I remember there was a person in here.
I heard the radio, something about level 3. I'd stay away if I were you.
Don't go in there. Office supply crossbows. We have received some complaints from team members about misuse of office supplies, up to and including improvised weapons for flinging projectiles across cubicles. We here at Gate understand and commend your ingenuity as scientists. After all, it's why you work here. But if you want to continue working in this department, knock it off. Bad bots. I've mentioned this before, but your security bots are a menace. They don't seem to distinguish employees at all. Whose idea was it to get them to restock the soda machines? I understand the goal, but there's a ton of valuable equipment in those things, which would have been a lot more useful elsewhere. Moira, why are you telling me this? I'm not in charge of security or procurement. Anvils. What happened to the anvils in the workshop? I need to repair some tools, but it's gone. Oh yeah, I need to use the anvils to craft. I forgot about that. At some point, I need to clear the primary office. Like, I still haven't gone in there. So why don't we just do that here? And let's go repair stuff and then maybe make a push into that office. Because I haven't looted it yet at all. Okay. What? The repair and salvage station is what I want. 6 duct tape, 2 coils, an anvil, and pipes. Definitely got the duct tape. Coils. Oh, it highlights. Oh, that's nice. It highlights in gold. Oh, okay. That's a nice feature. The repair and salvage station. We need a screwdriver to build it. And then I think it needs power to use. So, yeah, we're gonna have to deal with the cable for now. Until we get a better office set up here. Unless I want to put it in the other room, I guess. New recipe, box of screws and a circuit board. So I can make those myself now, maybe. So if you press the action, and insufficient material to repair. Okay. Is it gonna tell me the material I need to repair, or do I just have to infer that it's made out of wood, therefore I need wood? Okay. But I don't have material to repair. Repair item, there it is. It says it on the... I was looking over here instead of on the tooltip. The tooltip says repair with the correct item. So this needs... this. And then it also will say if you can't repair it. Okay, that's not too bad. But what I also like is you can scrap stuff here. You can salvage things. So if I have materials that I don't think I need, which is kind of, I don't have those thoughts right now because it's so early in the game that I don't know what's usable in a crafting material and what's not. But if I needed, say, plastic, like I could scrap a keyboard and get that plus tech scrap or something, you know? So it gives me some options. Okay, my desk leg is back. Crossbow's fixed. Let's make some new crossbow bolts. With, I forgot. How do you do that? Metal plus pins. See, we're getting a little low on metal. Where did I put the stack of pins? There they are. Okay. So let's just do like 16 bolts for now. It's good. Now let me see what all we can craft. Travel and vehicles. There's a ramp, a bridge, a cloth rope, and a landing cushion. We've done some of those. Farming, we have anomalous compost that will help crops grow more quickly. You haven't discovered one of the items. There's a fishing rod and more soil. For food and cooking, we could make a portable stove and I could do that kind of stuff wherever I wanted instead of using the one that's out there. The advantage of the one that's out there is that it has power around the clock. But it might still be nice to go ahead and craft this, so I just need some plastic. Turning off the minigame is actually an anti-spoiler setting. Yeah, it kind of is. Which is nice. I like that better. Okay, I'm not actually, actually I'm just gonna put this up. Save it for later, because I don't want to base here forever. Stapler, glass, and a test tube. We have test tubes somewhere. Wait, the staplers are in this cabinet. No, I have them. Glass is what I'm missing. ADHD brain, please work. So we got a soup bowl, a drinking receptacle for holding a large
feel my blood sugar
portion
falling.
of soup. Okay, come back. First aid. Might be good to make another splint and just have that since I used my last one when I broke a bone. Throwing darts are expensive, man. The pipe club is pretty nifty. Pressure gauge plus glue. So let me compare these. So the desk leg is 7. This is 8. So it is more damage. So we're gonna upgrade to a new weapon. Much better. Put this as a backup in here. The peccary club was awful. A tripwire mine, that's a little too advanced. Barricades could be nifty. More lights could be nifty. Don't need walkie-talkie. The platform cart would be nifty for carrying a large amount of goods from one place to another. Maybe we go ahead and get that, so I just need oil. Where is oil? That's a chemical. That's oil. Longcraft, also taking most of my metal, which I think is fine. We can use it to get more. I need to make the keypad hacker. What is all of this? Item stands for the wall, too fancy for me. Cubicles for the office. And then the main story stuff up here. So I have to make a computation brick first, which needs a security bot CPU. Oh. I'm allergic to destroying security bots and taking their CPUs. I wonder where you get that from. Yeah, where the heck could you get that from? Okay, this is funny. I like this. I can't open doors without, like, getting... Oh my god. So, should we try making some soup? I think so, but let's do this first. And we got some fresh tomatoes. Perfect timing. Can we make some tomato soup? Before that, I need to create a little bit of space. Oh, there's more metal here. That's nice. Okay, so we have more than I thought. My mouse is like skipping. Okay, where is the pot? I think the pot is already on the stove, perhaps? Yeah. So it's empty right now. I'm gonna go ahead and pour what water I've got in here. Okay, then add tomatoes. Oh, one tomato. Okay. That's really the only ingredient I've got that's not radioactive, man. But here's some peccary. To go tomato and peccary soup. It's gonna be delicious. Might be worth going ahead and preempting this with some iodine tablets, perhaps. But I don't remember where I put those. I've only got 4 left. Okay. Well, they're there to be used, right? So, I'm just gonna use them. So do I need to do anything else, or are they cooking now? Hopefully it's cooking. Hey, what's up, Avic? How's the facility holding up so far? It's holding up all right. We've increased the difficulty via the sandbox settings, so that if I should die, my inventory is destroyed on death. I will regret it at a future date. So it's a nice in-between without having to do full permadeath. Though one could argue that if it makes you stop playing the game after you die because the stuff you had took so many advanced resources that you feasibly can't craft it again, what's the difference? But we're not at that stage yet. I also made all the sink water tainted, so we've learned the art of boiling water. And then now we're making our first soup. But what's up, dude? It's going pretty good. I've only just learned.
I'm ravenous.
New recipe, uncooked simple tomato soup. Is this just called bad soup? Pour on ground, whether you've got a liquid container you no longer want or you've made a bad soup that isn't worth eating. Hey, shut up! You can pour it on the ground with the context menu. Why is the tutorial telling me to throw away my delicious soup? What's the point in making a soup bowl? Deploy. Oh, okay. So I have to deploy the soup, cooked soup. 2 portions of bad soup, and then we fill fill the soup bowl. Mmm. Yum 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 yum. Drink that down.
I must be coming down with something.
Your stomach should feel better soon if you don't trigger this again. Huh. I like that the sprint animation for the soup bowl slash coffee pot is holding it with 2 hands. To be honest, the devs chickened out and took the easy road here. What's the point of making the player poop and have a poop minigame if you don't put grotesque poop sounds every time you hit the minigame icon? You know what I mean? You stopped short of fully committing. Okay, we're gonna leave this here. And we're gonna leave the tomatoes here. And leave the extra water bottle here. Okay. I've just learned that I need to destroy a security bot. But I'm not gonna do that yet. We're gonna go gather some materials. Because I believe with my first platform cart, I am ready not to fight robots. But to go into the full-on office. Hang on.
This sector will be powered down momentarily.
What?
If you have not already
Uh-oh.
evacuated the facility,
Okay, maybe we have to go fight robots. I didn't realize it was so late.
have a wonderful and productive evening.
Never mind. I'll be back with this. Maybe I will try and fight the robot, but I'm scared. I wouldn't mind having some more crossbow bolts. Because this thing's probably weak. Oh, I need pins. I knew that. Okay, that's that should be a lot. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna give this a try. I've got plenty of room to run around out here. I might be dead. I don't know. So glad to see the platform card. It's such a game changer. Yeah, I just crafted it. I kind of just sat in there and looked at all the things that I had the ability to craft and tried to make what I could, because I have been gathering up so many resources. I want to make some more nets. I don't think that they'll work on the bot, but it would be nice to have them anyway. Need cloth scrap. Okay, there's 9 extra nets. There he is. I feel like I'm playing Rust. When I got this crossbow out, doing these like little crouch moves. Does he know? Oh man, he doesn't know. Oh, I haven't encountered these little spirit guys yet, so I don't know what they do. Okay, he's coming back. Did I hit him? I got +4 for accuracy, whatever that means. Never even been over here. Did he go to heal? The accuracy, though. Is that him right there? So he might just be healing up. Wow, the accuracy is off. There's no way this little dinky crossbow is gonna work any. Hold on, I got a better idea, chat. Got a much, much better idea. Okay.
Spare a bite to eat?
Well. Four metal scrap, a pipe. Man, now the lights are back on already? Okay. Forget the bot then, for now. Forget the bot for now. Going back about my day. My next plan is going to be basically to use some base defenses on his ass and see if I can get a circumstance in which I get a kill on him. All right, forget about that though. Let's just put some of these arrows up, bolts, whatever. And then do the cart.
Attention. This sector is under
Driving the cart is funny.
security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security.
Who's screaming? Can you go upstairs with this? Because this is going to be unrealistic game if so. Okay, well. I was hoping that it was going to make me use the ramp. I was like, maybe that's why they put a ramp over there. But it was not. Because you see how there's this ramp next to each one? I thought that's why they did it.
I'm experiencing an insufficiency of food.
Are you? Yeah, I guess you are. Well, we may have to buy a snack for you. We'll see how it goes. Okay, first though, let's start looting this place up again, because I don't know if I left anything besides this backpack, which can be broken down. I'm taking everything now. Especially now that I can actually use these rubber band balls. Have I died yet? I have not died yet, to my knowledge. I think my corporeal form is still alive and not a spirit taking shape in limbo, hopefully. Ooh, some more iodine tablets, another healing syringe, a little bandage back here. Honestly, this room right here for meds is pretty cracked. I love being able to break boxes in 2 swings now because my strength is up. Oh my god, sofas! There's got to be a great chance. This is my chance to break these down. Easy. Long office couch. You're coming with me. Okay. First try. Yeah, we have literally not even been in here. I've been avoiding this room for forever. Makeshift leg wraps? I haven't picked up magazines before, so I just learned all these new recipes. This is my first time in the office kitchens. Tech scrap, some cash money. Get his ass. Let's keep it calm, cool, and collected. A slushy machine. My inventory is already full. Well, that's why we brought help, huh? Oh my god, yeah, the platform cart has so much space. Okay, it's already almost full, but it does have so much space. A free tomato for me? I don't know if that actually helps me stealth. I guess we're just on a take everything loot mission right now. Can of peas? I'm gonna eat that right now. But it's used in 4 soup recipes. Oh. But I don't know any soup recipes. Requires a reinforced hose and you can fix this kitchen stove. Oh, that's spicy. So you could like legit base out of here, huh? I gotta buy a slushie. A slushy bomb? What? That made me cold. No, it made me resistant to cold. You can better tolerate, no, maybe resistant to warmth. Okay, so I'll get there in the end. Third time's a charm. Maybe I didn't need the net. Bodied them now. I'm getting used to their games. Starting to learn. Even when you're still collecting a bit of everything, when you start to go on specialized loot runs for specific stuff, it's amazing. Yeah, it's good no matter what. Just having 3 extra rows of loot. I also am, I think the thing I find most engaging so far about Abiotic Factor is that the default is loot does not respawn. You can make it respawn if you want to in the settings, but I am more interested in games where the loot does not respawn. 100%. Because I like the feeling of clearing areas. I don't love enemies respawning, but I'm willing to deal with them because it creates some resource drain. Whereas if enemies never respawn around you, then it's not like Project Zomboid where there's 16,000 zombies potentially, you know what I mean? Like, that's a little more interesting. When there's only like a dozen enemies and they don't respawn, then it makes the game feel a little bit emptier. Let's just run back over here real quick. Oops. I'm taking the knives so I can scrap them, if you're curious. Okay, let's drop... I might just eat a tomato. Because I am hungry. How am I full already? Do I really need glass scrap? I can definitely get plastic scrap from somewhere else. Yeah, this metal pipe plus my own strength is going so much better for clearing stuff and destroying it. Oh yeah, it's good. Okay, I'm pretty full. So I think I'm just gonna take what I got and then come back. Okay. This is only like one corner. But to be fair, we did do the whole kitchen. So the kitchen's got a lot going on here. What's up, Pandoxic? Oh God. What should I do before it explodes? What happens if you package a cart full of stuff? Duck and cover. I'm afraid if I package it, it's gonna lose all this stuff on it. Well, in a way, yes. But in a way, no. There we go. We're back. So, item cart is dangerous. I'm also carrying too much stuff right now. I am very encumbered because of how I am splitting. Ah! Okay. Careful. I've never been this encumbered, actually. I was also not getting the "you're in a safe place, relatively speaking" before. That's a new one. So it knows my home is here. Okay, then it's time. What was that? I just heard the enemy sound effect down here, but I don't see anyone. Also, Avik said, love watching you play this, taking enough time to thoroughly explore and enjoy the feeling of being in danger, liking the no respawn stuff. The game is such a charming experience when you give it room to breathe. Yeah, I just like, I like the survival games that kind of focus, I won't say logistics necessarily, but it kind of, oh, it's the same sound. That's the noise that the enemies make that grab you. That would throw me off. Well, I may have deconstructed the first couch. But now I have second couch. Construction level 7. Boom. And then, I guess I could have just done this instead, yeah? Planks plus cloth. Planks plus cloth plus couch, and a little bit more cloth. Equals... A makeshift bed can be used as a respawn point. So what you're saying is I shouldn't have put this couch down. Because now I have to pick it back up, and if I pick it back up, it might destroy itself. So hold on. Oh yeah, I forgot I had stuff in here too. In fact, I've got lead vests, which is like even more armor than what I'm using right now. But it's also, it has 15 weight instead of 3.5, so it's super heavy. Oh, okay. Maybe it doesn't have a chance to break anymore. Oh yeah, I can package it with a screwdriver. Where did I put my screwdriver? I'm getting so disorganized now. Hello? Oh, there it is. I'm allergic to losing my screwdriver. Pleasant. A pleasant makeshift bed. Does it become a respawn point before I sleep in it, or do I have to sleep in it for it to count? Well, I'm feeling a bit worn out anyway. I'm gonna craft down some kitchen knives. Do I have another one? I swear we picked up a bunch, did I not? Dude, I have been picking up so much garbage. So much garbage. That helps. That also helps. Yeah, I dropped some, but it's fine. I don't know if I need to make another bed right now. I'm just gonna leave the packaged couch inside of a storage. Okay, I'll keep one extra flashlight just in case. Oh, I already have one. Okay, then scrap that one. Can't. Never mind. Throw it in the garbage then, unless there's something you can do with it. Maybe I can use it as a crafting mat later. Can of peas. Got the magazines for crafting, and we're kind of ready to go back out, but it's 3:20, it's not that late. Though it might be after this. Bed set as respawn. I can just wake up. Okay. There we go. Maybe I can use it later. The Hoarder's Mantra. Slivy Fox, thank you for 18 months of sub. Sorry I missed it. Appreciate the year and a half. And welcome back for another one. So instead of... I kind of want to like set up some garbage to kill this robot tonight. So I need 4 scrap, pipe, energy. Hang on, let me just pen this. I need to craft an energy thingy, which itself needs power supply, circuit board, tech scrap, case fan. Okay. Then, base defense. Make a tropinator. There we are. So the other thing I want is to package and take this shock trap. We're gonna try a little something something.
I'm starving.
I'm starving. I'm so hungry. I could eat some bad soup. That was loud. His voice was so loud
I
there.
don't feel so...
I think it's because I turned the volume way up for NPC dialogue.
Oh, well.
I don't know if I have enough water to do another soup attempt. But I'm gonna try. Oh, there's still one bad portion in here. Whoops. Well, I've got a second pot that we just picked up. So we'll fill that, and then we're gonna throw in peas and tomato, because that's all I got. It's gotta be better than what we had last time. I'm just gonna eat the other one. Since we're so hungry, apparently. Just throw the whole can in there. Hello, right on time. What's going on? You're here almost in time for an ad. I might need to just cook some bad food also. Wait, this isn't gonna have power without a battery. Does it keep power in small form? I got anti-ad defense systems online. How do I know how much Is the ad starting right now? I'm gonna BRB. What is the blue bar for this? All right, I'm gonna pause it right there. There's a yellow bar and a blue bar. I don't know how to interpret it, but I'll be right back after this ad break, so you can listen to this while I take a BRB. Output? Okay. The blue is how many devices are connected, but it's full. That doesn't make any sense. All right, whatever. Yo. What's up? And we're back. Boop, boop. This is a weird battery UI. I would never make yellow the amount that is stored. Blue should be the amount that is stored. And then the one that's being used should be slightly animated so you can tell that power is kind of like going out. Uncooked bland pea soup. Shut up, man. I did my best. Okay, we have... It's bad soup? That's peas! What's wrong with peas? That's gonna upset my tummy as well? I should just eat the tomatoes raw and the peas raw first then. Because it comes out the same. Will cause an upset tummy. Well then what's the point? Screw soups, man. I'm just gonna eat them raw. Waste of my food resources, to be honest. And then I got all this rotten food in here now. Wow, that did like nothing. I also don't have any water to water this one. Because I used it all. What time is it? 7? We got time to go get a water. Actually, give me the other plastic bottle. Because we ought to have time to just do a quick run back. Get a little refill. Boom. I am getting value out of this cloth rope, I gotta say. There we go. Put the backup water in here. Okay, and now we get ready to die. Might be wise to repair this. Actually, that's a good idea. Let's get a second backup club in case this one breaks. I need more. Oh, I have bolts. Wonderful. All right, you ready?
If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Go time. wait for it. Any second now. Pendoxic, stop chatting so much, dude. You're drunk and you're gonna make a fool of yourself, and I'm gonna have to time you out like so many other chatters who've had too much to drink in history, all right? Go drink some water and have a lie down. Called out. Well, I mean, it was self-admitted. They're the ones that said that they were out drinking. Thursday Bender watching Etal. All right, waiting for the power to go out. And this is probably going to end in disaster. But this is what we're gonna try. Okay, battery time, boys. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, I just shot my own thing. Hitbox. This hitbox, brother. Chop him up! Chop his ass up! How can he can just walk through that? What? Coworker, help! Don't worry, I got a plan B. I got a plan B right now. Ah! 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 All right, let's go. I don't want to die because all of my stuff's gonna get destroyed. Did he find my base? I'm over here, bitch. Okay? If I die... Hang on, I need to use one of my meds. Use a syringe. Guess what? My trap charged back up. He dodged it! He... Got his ass. I got his ass. Spinning blade technique. Oh. Okay, coils, scrap, robot oil, tech scrap, bolts, security bot CPU, and then some Harry Potter shit. A fizz bang and a root bear. Oh, he restocks the soda machines. So this must be the sodas that he drops. Pop Snarkle. That really is some Harry Potter shit. Okay, we're gonna come back to this. My battery's almost out anyway. So that thing ended up doing some damage. You instantly figured out he restocks the machines. Yeah, I read the it's like the second computer in the entire game, and I clicked on it and used my eyeballs. to read. Okay, job well done. I just realized the soda wasn't his power source. I beat this game, by the way. I already know more about the lore of Abiotic Factor than everyone in chat who's beaten the game. So I had the right idea with the electric traps. That's what you get, to be honest. Okay, let's recollect our things. We fought with our brains.
Yeah.
We used our IQ. Okay, next. Job well done for that. We're gonna need some more storage, of course, but for now, let's put the traps.
Attention.
But is the battery almost destroyed? No, that's just almost out of power. Okay.
Please remain in place.
This has most of its HP. So to craft the... Well, let's get the... Actually, I need the battery. You dingus. Okay. Now that the bench is powered, we need a security bot CPU, circuit board, tech, case. Circuit board, tech, case fans. I need to put these drinks up somewhere. There we go.
I'm starving.
Ah, I'm starving. Listen, man, all I got is bad soup and raw tomatoes.
I must be coming down with something.
And then potentially, like, I can go hunt some more meat. Okay, well, I'm not starving anymore for now, but it's gonna get there soon. So did I already craft this? No. So this is our, like, story item. We need one of these. I probably need a controller as well. Because what we're ultimately trying to craft is this, like, hack machine. Keypad hacker. It needs a controller, infrared emitter, and an LCD screen. So the controller needs the brick that I just made, 2 keyboards, phones, and screws. Keyboards, phones. The screws are right in front of me, but where are they? It's a box of screws. There they are. This is why I hoard everything! Okay, there's the controller. So then the other part of this... LCD screen and an infrared emitter. So an infrared emitter needs another computation brick. which itself needs another security bot CPU. Devs, man, come on, man. You're gonna have me hunt down 2 more bots?
I may soon need the facilities.
This isn't Super Mario. We don't have to do everything. You don't have to jump on the enemy's head 3 times, okay? Well, I thought that I was ready for progression. I guess I'm not, so never mind. Gonna break. Actually, I'm just gonna keep this backpack in case I die. In the event that my character dies. Wasn't there some other armor? Actually, let's take care of this sleep first. Have a lie down. My character's very tired after fighting a robot. Boop. 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 Okay, got a good night's sleep. Ugh. Also, thank you, Vitate, for the 30 months of sub. Welcome back for 2.5 years. You're here just in time to watch the robot fight. Pandoxic. Stop gifting subs. You are not in... You don't have the faculties to be making financial decisions right now. Enjoy your gift sub. 2-Bit Guru, Duke Flowers, Joe Cool Bananas, Sly the Undead, and Buffalopagus, which is a fun name to say. Thank you for the gift subs, and enjoy one if you got one. Azareth also for 62. What's up, Azareth? How's it going? Okay, let us break down some bits and bulbs at the salvage bench. Okay. Get the storage going. Why is iodine in here? We don't need this many chef aprons. We don't need 3 frying pans, I'll tell you that. Can't salvage it though. Okay, apparently we do need 3 frying pans, I guess. Okay, I want to see what I can craft with magazines. Some kind of armor. Makeshift arm wraps. I need 6 magazines. Okay, so we need more magazines. Else I can make a helmet. The helmet I've got is kind of better. Unless I want the set. I guess. The set may or may not be better. Chat, how do I get out of here? I need to leave this room. You know what I need? I need another storage bin. That's the big problem. Just make another storage crate. That's what's causing me grief right now. 2 plastic scrap, please. And let me get out of here. Thank you. I'm surprised you can even place... It has to be so far away from the wall. The hitbox is crazy. Okay, this is gonna be more like equipment and things, tools, that kind of stuff. Gear. Furniture is going to need a whole different spot to go in, actually. Okay, there you go. Is it organized? Not really. Is it going to work? Yeah. It'll work. All right, and then iodine tablets goes up here. It's full. Stack full. Salt use wait. Used in 16 soup recipes? Well, why didn't you say that? I only have 1 salt? No, I have 6 salt. Oh my god. It's been here the whole time. Time to make salt soup. I love salt soup. Okay, then what? Just get out of here. Just leave. You can just leave whenever you want. We will need to go buy some food, though. Okay, let's go. What's going on over here? Just 2 bad portions of soup. So let's do this. I've got money. I'm just gonna be lazy. And I want some farm puffs. Right now. What's that base tech? And then I want some doze nuts. Okay, that's enough to keep us busy. Take a quick pit stop. Okay, it's not... Power move, slap the stall. Slap. I don't even know if I want the shield. I'm kind of over the shield. So we are currently in the process of trying to loot the like main office area. I apparently need to go hunt down 2 additional defensive robots, which sounds like a pain in the ass. I think having to fight the robot the first time as part of a story mission is actually a very fun sort of subversion in some ways, where the first encounter that I had with that bot was horrifying because I didn't really know what he was capable of. I didn't know how strong he was or how to contend with him, right? So then you kind of like have to force yourself to figure out what the links that the bot can go to are and get more comfortable being close to it and then come up with a way to defeat it. And that's a fun, satisfying sort of discovery process. However, being immediately told, now do that 2 more times is kind of like, all right, come on. I feel like those are just attempts to stretch this section of the game out and try to make it longer than it needs to be. Feels like filler. So it sort of gets in its own way. deleting. This room's a little less scary.
I'm ravenous.
It feels like a design from when the game was way smaller. Yeah, it seems like an early access thing, where in early access, they didn't want you to finish the early access so long, so they made you do it 3 times, and then they finished the rest of the game in 1.0 and just kind of never went back and updated it. I think it's also a bit of a pet peeve of mine in any game in which you have like a boss who seems like a boss to you at the time, but then becomes a regular enemy. It's more noticeable when it happens immediately. And there's no time to breathe. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just eat the bat soup.
Oh dear, I don't feel right at all.
You'll be fine. I do love this pipe weapon as a nice little upgrade from the well, table leg, I guess. It definitely feels sturdier, and like the durability is much greater. The little extra damage is pretty good. Oh, already full? Happened fast. I didn't realize how many cubicles there were in here. There we go. I'm sure it's a bit easier also when you're playing in multiplayer, you know, because the big robot guy is pretty much only going for one of you at a time, right? So I guess hunting, it's another, I think, casualty of designed to be played in co-op. If you're playing with 2 or 3 other friends, fighting that first robot's not gonna feel that scary.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
All right, I gotta turn your voice down, friend. And so it's kind of like making you do it again because you and your friends need more of a challenge. Okay, I don't think I need quite this much tech components. I'm gonna eat these. Finally found some just food. The people who worked in this office were not snacking at all. Their kitchen was mostly empty too. Okay, what I'm gonna need is metal, and if I need metal, I need to break down these filing cabinets. So getting some tech scrap is not a bad thing. I guess F to take all. Okay, good shortcut. Oops, wrong button. Okay. Sin Vanquish, I know you're new here, but I'd advise reading the tags. I don't want your help. I don't want spoilers. I don't want backseating. Yesterday, actually, did I already turn on the follow mode for that reason? Yeah, so I can see that you've already gotten around the following for 10 minutes. I specifically turned that on so that people didn't come in from the directory and start giving pro tips. So any help you have to give me will just make my experience worse and make me like the game less. So it'll have the inverse effect of what you intend. Which is why I did my best to try not to read most of your comments. So forgive me. Not a pro tip, just a bit weird to comment negatively on a game before actually getting the whole experience. Okay, so you're a fanboy. Got it. Well, why don't you just watch and not type anymore? How about that? It is more a bit weird to go into a random stream you've never been in before and try to tell the person who's there how to have fun. I'm having plenty of fun. There's just one aspect I don't like about it. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't be playing it if I wasn't having fun. So for me to offer one negative thing and you to take big issue with that is weird, in my opinion. Etal tried to be nice, and then they doubled down. Oh, the game knows what's going on right now. Game knows what's going on right now. How has it already been that much time? I've only been playing for 2 hours and change. Chad, how often does the stupid portal event happen? I like how I went from, there's only one thing I'm saying negative things about, and then I get the air feels strange notification immediately. Timing. Maybe two things. Maybe two things. Oh, they got me. This is a nice little trap here. I didn't see this dude in the dark. I can't. My hitbox is crazy. There we go. Yeah, this dude grabbed me and held me down. They got me. Okay. Well, here's what I gotta do now. Take the platform cart home. Okay, and then I guess in order to endure this, I will stop. Timing, brother. Timing. Okay. do. Can you repair these? Where did I put my screwdriver? Is these repairable? Or nah? Okay, metal. It needs metal. Where did I put anything? There it is. Where's the other one?
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
Is the facility procedural at all? Sorry, I'm new here. No, it's handcrafted. The loot, some of the loot might be random, but oh, I thought I had a little bolt for me floating in the air. Some of the loot might be random, but that's pretty much it. Time is it? Time is it? What time? Hey, what time is it? Hey, what time is it? Can I not look at the time? While you're holding a tomato, you can't look at time sometime. There we go, 6:30. Where the hell did I put the other dude? Here it is. I'm panicking a little bit. Do they intentionally not let you put traps within a certain distance of the portals? Give me a break, dude. I'm gonna keep all my complaints to myself. This one just came out of here. The big problem is I just turned on the setting where they can actually destroy all the shit in my base. Not just package it. So the fact that they're spawning in my base is problematic. Last Abiotic stream. Last time it wasn't too bad, because they were just like the little dudes. I don't know about this time, we'll see. So now I've got to kind of sit here and scratch my ass for a bit. I should repair this, though. My primary weapon needs repairs. Here we are. Chilling. Just gonna wait here for the monsters to spawn.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Have a wonderful and productive day. Productive day. While we're here, we have time to chat. I don't care if there is a crafting table upgrade in the future that makes this not a thing. It's just an annoying pain in the ass that I don't think is fun. And the way that I would fix it is very simple. Have them spawn outside your base. That's it. Like, I'm okay with a bunch of horde of monsters spawning. Just the fact that it's 9 out of 10 times gonna happen right inside your base, if not 10 out of 10 times right inside your base at the beginning of the game, is just, it's anti-fun. Especially when you can't set up traps in there. So what's the point of the traps if you can't use them like this? Makes the base seem way less cozy. I don't mind it being open to getting invaded. That's what I'm saying. But at least, like, have a bunch of them spawn over here and then try and break down the door and get in so I can set up some traps at some different interesting choke points. Which is, like, good gameplay. Really, that one change would be the only change that I would need to be like, well, this is fine. This is fun. If all the little purple things were just like over there instead. Because enemies can already break through doors. So the door itself is not protecting them. Oh wait, I forgot the battery. Well, shit. It's too late. No, it's not. We're back. I zapped one already. Oh, they're attacking my shit. Hold on. You bastards! I can't attack you without attacking my own cart. Because the sweep! Holy shit! Well, the zap traps are working better than anything else. All right, that was pretty light. Stop attacking my things, man. Oh! I'm actually like half dead. Just from those guys. Imagine if they start spawning in the big boys. I just don't like when they focus on your items before they focus on you. You have to like, they have to be able to see you. Okay, let's put it like this. What's another game? Is 7 Days to Die like this? I forget. You know, like other survival games where there's a horde mechanic? The way that other games handle the horde mechanic is enemies will always try and kill you first, and if they cannot path toward you, they will start attacking other things. I think it's 7 Days to Die, where the AI tries to like draw a line, a path toward you, and if it cannot, it starts to just break through the base. Valheim does that too. So I like prefer that, where they don't just try and like mess up all your shit. They go for you, and then if I block them from going, or they can't reach me, then they start punishing me by destroying all my stuff. That would be how I would change it. This didn't do anything. Here's a question. So if I just pre-place the Chopinator, right? And it doesn't get like kicked out. Like if this was just here, ready to be turned on, and then the portals were placed, it wouldn't like package these. They could stay. I'm just not allowed to place new ones. So I could just leave these here. So why even have the rule where you're not allowed to place new ones if you could just put them down wherever you want before the portal event? I need to make another battery. Maybe 2 more batteries, actually. So 2 energy bricks.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
Just talking to you, chat. I can't craft, though. Optimal base design, cram every spare space with whirling death blades. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Three energy bricks. Plus coils. There's 3 batteries. Okay, this one's a bit hard to reach, I guess. Okay, that works.
Is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Hold. I'm allergic to cramming spinning blades of death in every part of my base. I honestly might need to eat these guys. What was that? That sounded like it was off screen. We might just be hungry enough. I've also got another idea. Okay, so here's the idea. Throw this bad boy out over here. Then, somewhere in here are the other things. The other pans. Oh, tomatoes. I wish I had more water. We'll come back to that. Where the hell did I put the pans? There they are. Boom! 3 for 1! 1, 2, 3! Chef time! Triple the throughput! Now we're gaming. Now we are gaming. Now, we might get a little radioactive, but I did just get a bunch of iodine. What is... Oh, am I bloody? This is the first time we've even seen this. Filthy. You're absolutely filthy. You get sick more easily. Yeah, I haven't seen that one before. Very mild radiation when ingested. So we can eat this just fine. Maybe. But we're hungry, and I'll take what I get. I could do this with water, too. If I had enough pulse. Why is this one not... The other one went away. This one doesn't. Somehow. Oh, I am covered in blood. Holy, I just looked at myself. I am filthy. I'm gonna go ahead and take a iodine, wherever that is. Man, this is the least hungry we have been in years. Okay, wonderful. So the extra little cook station is coming in handy already. Put a battery in there. Got the flashlight.
Ah.
Put the Giga Glue up. Its stack is full. That's unfortunate. Okay. And we're out. What about the, where's the thing? Where's the cart? Oh, the cart's in here. Here's the thing, man. Do I really want to go gather more materials? Not really. I just need to kill... I just need to kill the robots. And the way to kill the robots is very straightforward, actually. It's called make a couple bricks, then a stapler, which starting to run a little. No, we have 8 of them. We're okay. And the coils. I'm just gonna make 1 for now. Crafting 3. Each level increases your craft speed and gives you access to bench upgrades. So crafting level 5 is what I need for portal suppression field, but that needs resources I have no concept of how to make. We'll have to get to the next areas for those. So that'll be on its way. Bench warmer is kind of unnecessary. Bench will take 30% less damage. Just give me the damn suppression field. It's the only thing I need. Okay. So I got 2 shock traps. I'm gonna need a 3rd. And I'm gonna take this battery with me. And this Chopinator, enjoyer of classical music. Where did my 3rd shock trap go? Did it get destroyed? Oh, there it is. Okay. Now we're ready to cook. So I already know where another security bot is, so I don't know if I found a 3rd one yet. Perhaps I have. Now the real question is, what happens if I attack them during the day? Ad started. Whoops. I knew that, of course, which is why I'm gonna take a BRB. Take it really quick. Burb. And you guys can listen to this. Valkyrie, thank you for gifting a sub to Lieutenant Smokin'. Thank you, Valkyrie. Appreciate the gift sub. Maybe I need to take a bath in the pool. Actually, that's a good idea. Try and clean myself there. BRB. Okay. No. Can't listen to that. Where were we? Hunting robots. And or bounty of loot. This is not the right way. Ah! Relax, little dude. Relax. You're currently resting? Even though I'm pushing a really heavy cart? I'm getting rest? What's up, Sim? How's it going, dude? 91 freaking months. That's a lot of months. Thank you for the E-sub. What was that? Spooky. Scary noises. So if I take a swim in here... This is tainted water. But even though it's tainted water, I'm still clean! Alright. Swimming in tainted water is better than having alien blood covering you head to toe, it turns out. Which makes sense. Okay. Sim, you actually got, I don't know if you knew this, but you got verbally summoned to this stream. Earlier, there was a chatter. And they said something like, I don't remember what they said. It was something like, so far, game does not look fun. And so I clicked on their name to see their chat history, and they had used your emotes in the past, and I was like, do you go into Simcopter's chat and talk like that? Okay? Show some respect. So, I don't know if you knew this, but you did get summoned. I was like, I bet you don't go into Simcopter's chat and speak like this. So why don't you be on your good behavior? Okay, I don't know if you can attack these guys during the day. It's kind of the thing. So our current goal is, this is a robot who the company put in to defend the people, and of course, it attacks the people, the opposite of that. So we have to destroy them for special parts. They usually come out at night. But I'm trying to set up, the devs purposely put power sources away. Which makes sense. So I'm trying to figure out how to like lure it where I want it to go. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go like this. And I brought a battery. Let me also, destroy this cafeteria table that's in my way. Metal scrap is kind of worth it, actually. Okay, then we put a battery down. Connect the battery. And the power socket. Okay, then, to be even more crafty, we put a little shock trap right there underneath it to zap the robot. Then, in the event the robot keeps going toward us, we put another little shock trap there. These don't hurt me, they only hurt others. Somehow it knows not to hurt me. I don't know if this hurts me, so I'm ducking under it because I don't want to find out. And then I guess I'll, I don't know where to put the other one. Right in the middle is going to be tough to actually get him to hit the right spot, but I guess right there. Why not put the second one beneath the chopper? Because I don't know what's going to happen, okay? I'm just trying to give myself room to run around. I don't know what they're going to do. Anyway. Sim, what are you beginning up to? The survey says... So Mega Bonk, have you set the global high score for Mega Bonk? And some American Truck Sim, Copter 1. But I hope you've been having some good streams. If you are in my chat and you haven't already followed Sim, hit that follow button. Wake up. Oh, he's healing. Wait a second. Wait a second. You didn't like that, did you? I don't think that's working. He's punching it. Chat, he's destroying it. Ah! Get him! He's shooting it. He's not strong enough. He was not strong. Okay, let's turn that off. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, the Chopinator hitting the robot, you can't even tell that it's hitting the robot, but like it is, and then it does do damage. They definitely could use some more like physical feedback on it for sure. Did I get the piece I wanted? Yes, we did that for the security bot CPU. I didn't know you could wake them during the day. Well, have you ever tried? Okay, so he did try and like destroy, I think it was blocking him. I thought he could walk through it, but he couldn't. It's cool that if you destroy the pad that they will wake up, so I like that. So now we've got 2. Make sure to pick up all my gear. And then I'll keep my eyes peeled for another one. We haven't been back here, I don't think, at all. Not... Oh, scared me, little guy. What are you doing back here?
This is Dr. Derek Mance. One of the most interesting aspects of the 173's life cycle is how rapidly it evolves. The high-energy conditions of our universe compared to the torpid energetics of Antiverse 2 appear to accelerate their growth immensely. It's humbling, if not a little frightening, to watch life forms alter so quickly. The explosion of Antiverse flora in reactors was far from an isolated event. It goes to the very nature of life in that realm.
More couches. Little food vending machine. And then... lots of little places that loop back around to this one. Tram's not working. This is a big game, dude. Getting some crossbow XPs in. You're good with the crossbow. It just looks way more difficult than it is, to be honest. Once you figure that out, it's easy. The key with the crossbow is the dot is a complete red herring. The dot means almost nothing. It looks like it's crazy, but it's not. If you crouch, you get these two horizontal white arrows in the middle of the screen. That's what you need to look at. So you just ignore the dot completely. So now I'm pointing at it, but it has a lot of drop. So if you just aim the little two white horizontals up, and there's a count for the arc. There is still like an accuracy, like random aim cone that goes off to the left or right, and sometimes you miss even when your cursor is dead on, but you'll hit more often than you miss because the hitbox is pretty big. There are a lot of computer parts in here. Okay, couple things. $5 p.m., so we still got time. I'm not going into like loot everything mode. What I do want to do is find the water. Okay. There's more water, but that's all right. And then just focus on finding some new stuff. Because I could just sit here and like loot all of it. I could just sit here and loot all this and... Oh, there's some water right there. And a charge station. Fancy. The executive chair. I mean, you kind of gotta roll the dice on that one, right? Just to see if you can package that. Oh well. I'll take the medal. The dog thing. Hi. Or, sorry, H. So we finally caught one of those dog things. KP called it a peccary until she realized how large it was. I've noticed their behavior is different here than in Antiverse 2. She has a theory the lower entropy on this side makes her biochemistry more potent, stronger, certainly more angry. Interesting. Certainly the energy differential is strongly in our favor, but I wouldn't jump to conclusions. We don't know enough. You're behind the times. Apparently a team on level 3 figured out a way to use the differential in their new power cell design. Catch Mayfield at lunch, she'll talk your ear off. Yep, that is a dog thing. This needs to stop. I'm concerned some of your people are working extra hours and not returning.
A sip of water would suffice.
Not returning to the residence sector. I'm hearing some of them have built beds down there. Look, Richard, if they sometimes work a little extra, it's because they want to and the project needs it. A lot of this stuff, you can't just walk away at 6 p.m. It needs to stop, Sarah. The security bots don't have an employee setting. Brother, if these are supposed to be email tutorials, I need a bed long before I'll ever find this email in the game. Vacuuming. You know, I admire Dr. Regal's work, but sometimes I feel like he doesn't understand the potential of his own research. He was showing me some designs for a vacuum vortex and they were impressive. You could draw objects of considerable mass toward you. But when I pointed out that you could also use it to launch things at a decent velocity, the maths is simple. Didn't even seem to have thought of it. What are the actual applications other than picking up garbage? Just firing it at things? Until we try, how do we know what it's good for? WWF. So do you think WWF wrestling is real? Or are they just acting? I don't get it. Why would everyone cheer if it was fake? It depends. On what? How gullible you are. Randy.jpg. What a savage email this is. You think wrestling's only value is how gullible you are? When you go to a play, do you stand up and clap at the end? Well, you don your fancy monocle, I bet, to go to Broadway. But you know that's not real. I think somebody asking how you can enjoy wrestling if you know it's fake is like asking why you watch movies. Why do you watch TV shows? You know they're not real. Okay, so there are tons and tons and tons of computer bits in here. If we don't want to get stuck here in the dark, we need to go back soon. There might be some other secret loot that I haven't found yet. But for the most part, I think I'm good with what I got out of this, other than the water. There we go.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have
I'm
a
going.
wonderful and productive evening.
I'm on my way out. How do I get out? This way. Missed the exit. We need some exit signs in this building, man. They're telling you to evacuate, but there's no exit signs. Okay. Got what we were after. Don't know if I can get in this way, actually. Hold on. I think it's smarter to push the cart around the back. It's like a shortcut. Almost gotten stuck on the bed. Home sweet home. So, first things first. Store a bunch of stuff. Recycle some things here and there. We need to repair the choppinator that did its job with some metal and the repair bench. Boom. Lovely. Beep boop, beep boop. Power's going out. Okay, let's unplug that. Then keep storing most things. Got some raw tomato here. Actually, I know what to do with that. Let's try a little cooking. Okay. How cook? I need pot. Oh, the pots are like still over here, huh? Yeah, there's still a pot of bad soup. Whoops.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1.
Where the heck?
Complete.
There it is. Man, I can't wait till I have an actual real base and not whatever this is.
I don't feel so well.
Okay, we're gonna try another recipe. Stove pot first, then fill with water. Okay, then we put in. Nope. Uh-oh, I can't read your message. Get this message out of here. Get that message out of here right now. I cannot read a single word you just wrote. They're coming out of the woodwork, chat. The wiki enjoyers are coming out. Can't read, streamer illiterate. I have to purposely block my eyeballs. Good God, I'm dodging so many bullets today, man. These people were here 2 days ago. They weren't here. Pin message again? I might have to pin a message again. There. Okay, uncooked, simple tomato soup. I've only got 7 salt.
Where's the bathroom?
Not ready to experiment with that yet. Oh yeah, I guess I'm gonna pour the rest of this out. Though I might get desperate. I assume we were playing on Apocalyptic? Yeah, we're playing on Apocalyptic with destroy inventory on death. And all sink water is tainted. So that's why I'm scared to go interact with things I haven't interacted with before. Just gonna stay over here. Literally watch water boil. While 2 blurry JPEGs dance inside the pot. There we go. Oh my god, it's not bad soup anymore. Pot of simple tomato soup. 4 portions! Holy. We are gonna eat good, that's right. What traits did you pick? Night Owl. You become fatigued 50% slower than average. You gain all fitness-related skills at a faster rate, sprinting, strength throwing. First aid, you start with 5 bandages. That one kind of sucks. Unless it also buffed my first aid skill gain, which is fine. But it doesn't mention that. Hemophilia, you're twice as likely to bleed from a wound and quite severely, and weathered. You are less affected by temperature changes. So, there you go. So I was finishing up organizing all of this garbage. I need to take these with me, but I'll pick them up again after I organize. What is that? What is that noise? Is there an invisible creature in the room with me who's occasionally shifting around? Hunger 12, thirst 22 for tomato soup. That's really nice. Okay. Now, I need to go out and kill one and more of those dudes. So give me my shock traps. I shouldn't need, well, I might need the battery. I'll take the battery. Book, you can stay here.
A sip of water would suffice.
Are you really thirsty right now? Are we hungry? It says not hungry, but I'm just gonna, like, eat some soup. You've recently had some delicious soup? Your thirst and hunger have been slowed for a time. Oh. Oh. We're so fancy now, huh? We are so freaking fancy. Shock traps don't need electricity. I know! I use it to extend the range. It's the same dude from earlier, isn't it? It's the same dude from a minute ago. I use it to extend the range of the plug. All right, you haven't learned your lesson yet, brother. Anyway. A root beer float. Ice cream and root beer. Okay. A slushy bomb. Needs tech scrap. Can really put a chill on any encounter. I'm interested. Anyway, what I'm trying to say was I use it to extend, I use batteries to extend the range of my choppinators, and then I put shock traps under the choppinators, so the battery's not for the shock traps. Okay? So just relax. Now, I'm trying to make some arrows. There we go. Let's head back out. After I grab these tomatoes. Dude, we got like 8 tomatoes. Abiotic Factor is one of my favorite games of all time. Well, it sounds like I'm in danger from you. Mods, flag that account. We need to do a background check immediately. Okay, I need kind of to explore some more to find the third dingus. So I'm just gonna leave this here for a minute. I'm pretty sure he's not up here. I'm just gonna look around. Oh, he is up here. There you go. How about that? He is up here. The shock trap actually, I want to try a slight. We're gonna try a slightly different strategy. I feel like I'm playing Orcs Must Die right now. Let's try this. What's up, Havoc? Back for a moment to get some vids to upload before I potentially lose power for the morning? Lose power for the morning? Wait, do you live in the facility? Are you somewhere in one of these offices? They're about to turn the power out? Are the Jeffs behaving? They are not. No. The Jeffs are not behaving. That's why I had to make a pinned message. However, we are on the verge of getting our third robot. So I did some science. Figured out that you can indeed wake the slumbering giants during the day instead of annoyingly waiting until night to get them. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He's got a pretty forgiving stagger window. Behold, my robot killing device. Donk. I just shot my own thing. All right. Why do I even bring a vacuum when I never use it? I should use it. By the way, shock traps are OP. Let's just drop the glass. I'll just come back to this. Emotional support vacuum. Don't use the vacuum on the toilet. Oh, missed that one. So, should I just drink a soda? Or drop? I mean, I'm just gonna drop a splint. That's not hard to make. I guess I could just come back and grab this stuff. It's not hard to come back and get. I don't want to lose anything. Oh, hey, this is right here. Gotta use a whole box crate just to put one little soda in there. Okay, Robo Killer strategy is working pretty good. I'm happy with it. And also just any beastie killer, like I'm thinking about just bringing that with me. Because I'm pretty sure that the area that I'm supposed to go to, it sounds like there's a boss there, if I had to guess. There's a large creature bumping around behind the door that I am ostensibly supposed to open, so I'm just gonna assume the worst. And then be pleasantly surprised if not. Okay. And we're home. That noise freaks me out. I think it's the tomato plants growing. But it scares me each time. I love the music in this game. It's such a vibe. It's honestly too quiet. And some of the songs are too loud. And also, the soundtrack is frankly too short. There's like three, it sounds like there's like 3 songs. In fact, I was gonna comment earlier that the devs should take their millions of dollars, and what I would have done if I were them is take my tens of millions of dollars from selling a game. I don't know if that's how much money, I'm just kidding. They have almost 30,000 positive reviews on Steam. That's a lot. I would take my money and I would pay the composer of the Black Mesa game and get them to make some music for my game. That way you could be Joe Nielsen could accompany you and you could be like, you know what I'm saying? The biggest problem, I think, with the Black Mesa soundtrack is it has at least like half a dozen certified bangers, but each song is like a minute and 20 seconds. It's like, brother, you had such a great riff there. Just turn it in, just double it. Just loop it. You don't have to throw in like a chorus necessarily, just make it go a second time or something. Like they're like a minute and 15 seconds each. Just one chord progression and then I'm out. So I wish the songs in the Black Mesa soundtrack were longer. Thinking. Okay, what am I doing? Let's go ahead and craft our special items. We need computation bricks, circuit boards, case fans, tech scrap. Plus the security bot CPUs. Okay, got them. Then let me make sure I make the right things. Where is the one that I already crafted? There it is. Controller. So we need an LCD screen and an infrared emitter, screws, and a glow stick. So glow stick is bioscrap and test tube. I only have like 3 test tubes. Here are the screws. Okay, LCD screen coming in hot. Boom. Then the last piece is the infrared emitter, which is just 2 glass. Anyway. What I'm trying to say is I think that vibe, because it's already a Half-Life vibe, would definitely fit Abiotic. Abiotic soundtrack is a little too soft, a little too quiet, a little too passive, and a little too infrequent. It's also like really short tracks that kind of it's like 85% silence, 15% quick ambient track. All right, I think I got all of them. Controller, LCD screen, infrared emitter, keypad hacker. Can hack level 1 clearance. We're good. We got the world is our oyster now, boys. The world is our oyster. Did I just burn through most of our circuit boards? Those are like much harder to find than, huh? Okay, we're gonna have to leave the Chopinator here. Can't find a blue. And then the battery. Okay. Then we got splint. I don't think I need to bring the screwdriver right now. Test tubes, you can stay. Screws, you can stay. I definitely want to have the shock trap on hand just to have it. It seems like it's really nice just to carry one. And then I'll just bring a single water bottle for now. And then I don't need knife. That's what it is. Bots are getting smarter and have weird motives? Nah, it's just one dude. I love the Jansport backpack. Well, I've got a few of them. I need to break them down. Don't feed the troll, chat. Okay. Should I take the platform cart with me everywhere I go, or just myself? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I think I'm gonna regret it either way, but I probably regret it more if I don't bring this. And then I bring food. I did bring food. I got soup. How tired are we? A little bit? What time is it? 5:10 p.m. Okay, yeah, let's not go to the new zones when the power's gonna be going out soon. But I need something else to do. I'll do like a little quick exploration of this zone up here. Because I'm pretty sure there's like a card reader on this. Level 1 clearance right there. Try our new hacking device. Oh yeah. Hack a door or other security feature. Look at this progression. A security pack, huh? A backpack worn by the gate defense team. It's got more slots. 3 extra inventories. Actually, I'm gonna clear this room first. Oh. Wait, where am I? I'm like, oh, I know where this is. Wait, where am I? Oh, that's the couch I sleep on, but from the other side. Yeah, okay, now I actually do know where this is. 9 mil ammo. What? There's guns in this? So we actually did kind of go through to the other side. The magazines I definitely want. Restock on some computer bits. A coffee machine? You have 20 bucks. That will stop me from being sleepy, but I could just go home and sleep instead of wasting my money. Now I can move around in style. Resting and still advancing. Requires a controller. Okay. So if I can craft a controller, I can fix this door. That's funny. Somebody's here.
Do you have any idea what's going on? Oh, have you only got blue clearance too? I've been hiding here since those goons attacked that poor technician down there. Is he even still breathing? I can't bear to look. Something's happened to the perforation system. The portals have gone haywire, but that shouldn't be able to happen. I wish I knew what was happening in labs right now.
Let me guess, level... No, actually only level 1 clearance? Alright, hold on. Okay, there. That's a zip line. Oh, this goes all the way back down there. Cool. First aid, love it.
Clearance insufficient.
Well, this
Sector will be
looks
powered down momentarily.
spicy.
If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority.
Well, this does look juicy. An upgrade is available. Visit an enhancement bench to view it. Oh. Oh, baby. I'm that kind of scientist. I mean, I gotta shoot it at least once, right? Wow, it actually does do the red dot, but when you're... Okay, that's enough. When you're crouching, it's so much easier, though. Ooh, found some water, too, on top of everything else. Don't mind if I do. No room for duct tape? That's not allowed. Just drop the paper scrap, then. Also, ad coming in like 40 seconds. Okay. Interesting. I also have not looted all of these lockers yet. Well, a little spooky in here. But I've already defeated the robot, so maybe he respawns too. Co-workers here. Let's go back to base. Ad. Actually, I can snooze the ad real quick. There you go. I saved you. Oh, the other robot's back. The robots respawn too? That sucks. I was hoping for a longer respawn. I feel like I just killed that guy. I guess if you need those components for something, then you have to be able to grind them from somewhere. They do give a lot of metal. So, they got that. Anyway, we're back. Got the water bottle. For the tomatoes. Arguably, we have too many tomatoes now. If that's possible. We have indeed caught up. At least you can't soft lock yourself if you lose your hacker module. Oh, that's true. If I die with my current sandbox settings, then it's gone. I have to rebuild it. Oh, no. That is making me rethink things. True. Okay, old backpacks we can scrap now that we got the good backpack. I think I still have one extra backpack in case I die. I don't know if this shield is... I guess it's helping me somehow. Listen, it's easy. It's called just don't die. And then you don't have to worry about it. The real problem is that carrying a gun and a makeshift crossbow simultaneously means that you have even less inventory space. Technically, we just found the backpack that does give you enough space to justify having 2 extra items, because there's still a net gain of 1 extra item, but even so. Alright. Inventory's looking pretty clean. Ad coming in soon. Let's try and make the magazine armor. That's a good idea. Gonna have to wait for the power to come back on because I have too many... Oh, did this... battery... Hold on. Chat, don't ever do this in real life. Okay, I was gonna make a loop. Make like a plug loop. There we go. Now the crafting bench is on because of the second battery. What the hell's I gonna do? I was gonna make some armor. I was gonna make some armor. Beep boop, power's coming back. Needs duct tape and also books. Duct tape and books? I don't have that many books. Maybe I have enough. Where's the duct tape? Where the hell are the books? Did I leave the books? I don't remember. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, there's one book. Damn. Only one? Ad coming in now in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right now. I can make the leg wraps at least. That's 4 armor.
This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain.
Now I've got a set with increased weight carry capacity by 10, so that's pretty good. Okay, ad just began. Oh, hang on. I'll go back to that. I just came back. What does the big fan do? The big fan does chops. What you think it does? It you turn it on and it's base defense. So it just spins up. It does massive damage. Okay. Esau, how the hell is your message glowing? I don't even know how that's happening. It's radioactive? Does that mean that you, like, what? I don't even know what that is. I know you I guess you paid money, but it doesn't come up with any kind of notification on my end. That's what's weird. So, like, in my activity feed, it doesn't say Esau Yig did something. It just shows glowing in chat. Welcome back from the ad gamers. Isn't that for bits? Well, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't say anything on my side. I don't know. Welcome back, gamers. I'm gonna put the book and the other magazines up. And the duct tape, and we'll just come back to that. Take the soup. If I take soup, then I don't need the water bottle unless I want to refill. So let's get the other water bottle out. That works. Message effects, apparently. Okay, well, whatever you've done, I appreciate it. Thank you, Esau. What's up? Oh wait, can I craft a it was a controller, right, for the shortcut? Which means I need another computation brick, which means I need to kill another robot. The devs really need to reduce the robot grind, man. Okay. I guess I need to go kill another one. Don't need that. I think what makes this grind extra dumb is that once you get like a technique down for killing them, it's kind of just like busy work for this in particular. Why do you need to kill another one? Because I need another thing. Because I do. Or progression. Once they give the robots guns instead of little melee stun batons, then I'm gonna be in trouble. I accidentally put all of my shit up, unfortunately. Also, I just want to tell bro out there, Twitch already knows that you're a ban evader and you've been restricted. So all it does is tell me on my side that you've been restricted. So they got you, bro. They know. And while you're restricted, nobody else can see your shit. Just FYI. Okay, buddy? It goes into the void. They already got you. And it flags it nice and pretty on my side so I can see. And I promise that it takes me less time to ban than it does for you to change your VPN and create new accounts. Okay? So, I can do this all day. It's not my first rodeo. But yeah, if you're in my chat, I got it set up so that when you get banned, you get IP banned. So it's a lot more work on your side. And it don't bother me. Just adding up to my kill numbers. He's bluffing. He can't do this all day. I mean, psh, sure I can. I'm setting new high scores. My big problem here is I'm gonna need 3 more circuit boards. I've only got 1. So we need to go hunt some of that. And then, where did I put... Oh, there are the arrows. Okay, so let's do net. Get rid of the root beer. Do I not have, like, space anymore for these? Or do they... Oh, they don't... It doesn't auto-stack when it's on your hotbar. That's what it is. Okay, keep the soup, ditch the coils, drop the CPU. Do I not? Oh, there's the coils. So we need more coils, we need more computer bits. So let's go get those. Eta, if you die, do you lose your equipped items as well? Or just what's in your backpack and toolbar? If I die, I lose everything. That's what I've got it set up to. Now, normally, you don't lose anything. Normally, you just go pick it back up. All right, I need to go into the office here. Where all the computers are. Okay. And then I probably should have repaired the melee first. Because we're about to have to use it on all these stupid computers. Oh, the big boys are back. Spicy. Blunt melee level 7. Each level increases your damage with blunt weaponry. XP is primarily... Okay, so we got blunt melee 7 battle charge. Attacking with a blunt or heavy weapon during a sprint will result in a driving power attack. It looks like just a little bonk. Yeah, this robot's back too. Does it do it with the shield also? of sucks, actually. You got some friends! There we go. If you don't like aim vertically, the horizontal slash, then you just whiff. Just like I just did. There's another one! Okay. Whole office respawned. Jesus. Okay, let's have a little soup. And then I might have to go back and repair the pipe club. Let's get some water. There's the circuit boards. And we need coils. Pipe club is my favorite weapon. It is just infinitely better than the little dude I was using before, the table leg. It's only like 1 extra damage, but the durability is at least 10 times greater. And I think that's the best bit. Okay. I don't really need that many. I'm tempted to turn like the enemy respawn time down just because it seems a little excessive. Okay. Maybe we just roll out with that for now, or should I? I don't want to break the weapon. It is broken. Never mind. It is broken. Scratch that. This is actually a very generous game in that it lets you, what was that, sprinting? Very generous in that it allows you to even repair broken weapons. I feel like this is the only survival game that I've played that allows you to bring an item back from the dead and still keep using it. Most games, like if you allow it to get to the point where it breaks, you have to just craft another weapon at that stage. I wonder if you can repair that elevator at some point. Okay. And we're back. Once again, with even more goodies. I'm gonna need some water in a minute. I've never seen the robot attack the monster. They do. They just kind of tend to one-shot them. So, like, those are some of the first things that we ended up seeing. So, like, those are some of the first things that we ended up seeing. So, like, those are some of the first things that we ended up seeing. So, like, those are some of the first things that we ended up seeing. So, like, those are some of the first things that we ended up seeing. Chat? So, like, those are some of the first things that we ended up seeing. Chat? So, like, uh-oh. Chat? Uh-oh. Chat? Uh-oh. Chat? Uh-oh. We're going too deep! 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 We're going Oh, I'm done. I don't know what's... Oh, I'm done. Okay, I found it. I found it. Fixed. There was a hidden window that appeared. A secret window. There we go. I think we're back. Okay. Sorry. I walked away and could still hear, and it was like, what is going on right now? My bad, my bad. Let me fix some things. There we go. Why does it say my stream is unstable? I guess because it is. Okay. Apologies. And I should have paused the game while I'm doing all this. I got to the bottom of it. Hopefully. That noise freaks me. I think that there's one of the grabber enemies in here every time. What am I doing? I need to craft. That's what I'm doing. So just craft. Don't take all. What did you click that button for? Okay. All right. Anyway, I'm here to craft. This is free. I need to make a controller to repair a door, which needs this computation brick. So that's just circuit boards, fans, tech scrap, and the CPU bit. This thing plus these things. Did I not get the circuit board? Requires a powered crafting bench. Okay, then from there, I like that they have the previous recipe button. That's actually really nice. 2 phones, screws, and keyboards. Okay, think. Where is... Did I use all the... Hang on. Pin the recipe. That's gonna make this 100 times easier. There's keyboards right here. Where are the phones? Did I... No shot that I used them all. There they are. Okay, then we go controller. Boom, bomb, done. Okay, then we throw all this junk back in. Put some coils in. Why do I have 146 paper scrap and nothing to do with it? So why did I do all that, I hear you asking? Well, give me a second. I know I'm just opening and closing all this shit. Give me some metal and let's repair the weapon. ADHD is killing me. Do I need the Chopinator right now? Maybe. Anyway, the reason I did all that is so that I can now go and do this. Will it have been worth it? I don't know. So around this corner, inside of one of the first security little offices that we opened up, right here, and through to the other side is a door. Now, we've been to the other side of this door. There's a couch right there that we slept on by the TV. This door is broken unless you have a controller, which I just crafted. So we plug that in. The shutter's open. And I don't know. There's gotta be a way through. Do I have to break the glass? You get through to the other side. Or maybe you have to raise the shutters to stop a security lockdown so that something else can happen. I don't know. It seemed like a good idea a minute ago. Is it not this? Maybe I have to, oh, I have to open that from the other side. Okay, so it's a combination thing. You gotta like hack one side and then repair the other. It's two things. And the other thing is over here.
Power down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive day.
I think it's this way. Maybe? Yeah, it's right over here. Okay, so this is the opposite side from where I was just looking. There we go. Shortcut unlocked. And then on this side, if you make a, I don't know about a door control module, it says requires energy brick. So is that not going to require me to build another, kill another robot? What if you choose to close the shutters? Yeah, that locks that locks you down. So if you wanted, you could like use it to run away from something. Basically. And you still have access in and out. It's pretty cool. Okay, we've already been in here. So, it sounds like I need to kill another robot. Unfortunately. On and on it goes. Well. I'm in the garbage. I am garbage. What are you doing here, coworker? I'm gonna make you some food, okay, man? In fact, I got some food right here. If you just follow me to the kitchen. I have some real soup. He should be up here. He won't eat that. Oh. Will you only eat corrupted food? Well. I don't have any right now, actually. I've got some rotten food. I might give that a whirl. How do you, can you pick up a deployed thing of soup without emptying it? I guess not. I was gonna try and cook some of these tomatoes before they go bad, but I guess I just would be better off eating them because I don't have a fridge here. And I'm growing more, so there's more on the vine right here. This needs water, though. No, they said they're adding that? What, the ability to, like, empty a thing? Raw tomatoes. Well, let's go see how he feels about rotten food. Where'd he go? Won't eat that either.
Maybe we could sneak a little nap in the break room.
How about some cheese puffs or some chips? There we go. Okay, you still hungry?
Yeah.
Wait, did it get stuck?
Oh, I love coffee in my coffee hole.
Maybe he wants coffee.
Oh, lucky me.
Okay, well, I'll get you some coffee. I gotta be careful though, because we are eepy. I don't know which way is actually faster to get over here, but I'm gonna go this way. I am 98% confident that there is coffee in here. That could just be a throwaway voice line. That means nothing. But he said it, so I'm gonna follow through on it, you know? It could be a Easter egg. Could be nothing.
Where's the bathroom?
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures.
He goes away when the sun comes up though, so he's gone. We'll have to try again later. Okay, so I'm just gonna put this up for now. Okay. Then rotten food can just be crafted. So there's bioscrap. Oh, yeah. Okay, hold up. Yeah, I just need an energy brick, not the other computation one. There's two bricks, energy brick and computation brick. Energy brick I can make right now. Okay. Throw this somewhere. All right. I was gonna try cooking, but then I didn't. Throw the salt up. Iodine tablets. And then, probably have to take a sleep real quick because my dude is so tired. Oh, they changed direction now. Spicy. Okay, feeling rested. Should I just go with the cart? Maybe. I'm gonna forget those are in there. But if I want to loot stuff, this is the way to do it. Okay, let's go where we have not been before. I think either direction here is good. I gotta say, I gotta credit the devs big time for making this like push cart tank controls. Like if I look behind me but still push W, it goes forward relative to the cart, not to me. I think too many games make wherever you're aiming and pressing W, you go that direction. It feels so much better to actually have to like steer it properly. So fantastic job on that. Energy brick installed. Okay, now that opens up. And this is level 3. Okay, so this loops back to where we just were. Shortcut. So the question is, do I want to go here right now? Where's my flashlight? Oh, I need to charge this. Oh. God. Well. That doesn't look great. Oh, dude, we looped all the way around. We're looping. Wait, no, this is a different place. No, we haven't been here before. Never mind. Exor. That's just gonna be a big boy, huh? With spikes. Oh no. They shoot spikes. What's going on? Any news? You've had those A2 samples for 2 weeks. What's the holdup? Sorry, Lenora. Yes, we think the intensity of the radiation over there is due to high entropy. Energy just dissipates faster. We're giving everyone iodine tablets to counteract the radiation from expeditions. But there's a problem. The numbers don't add up. Even with the higher entropic quotient, there's excess energy coming through the gateways. Right, I'm taking the tablets too. The suit keeps most off though. Meta, it's a picture of another computer terminal. Cascade to alt something verse. How temporal tethering returns here. Safe. Cascade. Take iodine. Hey, you. Take freaking iodine. Okay, well. I'm gonna assume that stuff on here is safe, so I'm gonna drop off some things. And then take the rest. Talks, have you pooped yourself in-game or IRL? I have not pooped myself in-game. I have pooped myself IRL. So, definitely did when I was a kid. Thank you for the clarification. Yep. Yep. I must have been, honestly, I was young, but like old enough that it was super embarrassing. And the reason was I was a bit sick and I was in school and the teacher wouldn't let me go to the bathroom. And what happened happened. So, you know, I was must have been like 3rd grade or something like that. Now, I did have one upside, which is I had a change of clothes because of PE or something like that. So, I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember what the exact circumstance was. I've repressed this memory. I've never pooped myself as an adult. Let's put it like that. But if you have, then, you know, there's probably a very good reason for it. People throughout human history have pooped themselves all the time, okay? So it's not like it's that weird. As long as you don't do it on purpose, right? That's the only time it crosses the threshold. If it's an accident, it's an accident. There's not that much you can do about it. You know what I mean? It wouldn't be an accident otherwise. What if doing it on purpose has a very good reason? In this game, it might. In real life, I doubt. Okay, so I can go back if I want to. Far Garden. Dude, it's literally them from Half-Life. Except now he shoots magic key blasts. What the hell is he doing? Okay, those almost killed me. I'm like almost dead. Holy. Like, maybe he's a chill dude and he'll talk to me, but he doesn't look like a chill dude who will talk to me. He looks like all the other guys I've been killing. I think I'm gonna need some more prep. I think I'm gonna need a little more prep. There's two things I can do. I think he jumped to his death. Okay. There's two things. One is going to be more electric traps. Why are you guys doing Pepe hands? Is that normal difficulty? I mean, it's technically apocalypse difficulty, but I don't know if that raises their damage or not. It might be the same. You ran over the little alien's body. Oh. Is that all? Okay, there is like one more thing I can do for armor, which is leg wraps, but I need 6? No, wait. I already have that. I still need 6 magazines. Never mind. I was wrong. Okay, but there is something else I can do. I can wear, this is 1 extra armor. It's heavier, but it's 1 extra armor. Okay, this, and then we take the shock traps. I got some special antivirus wheat used in 2 soup recipes. Okay, we don't need the water bottle right now. I do want to make sure I bring at least 1 just in case it wears off. I already have 1, never mind. Okay. Then we get this out. Get the battery out. Where is the 3rd shock trap? 2 is probably enough. We got time. I have lost a shock trap. Maybe I left it there. Did I leave it there? Or did I put it? I must have, I don't know. Doesn't matter. 2's enough. Why did I go this way? This is like the longest possible route. All right, if I die, chat, then it's been real. How do I want to do this? I feel like he's not going to chase me back here is kind of the issue. The devs won't let me put a Choppinator in here. What? Okay, no, they will. It's just... the terrain is messed up. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get him with the Choppinator, let's be honest. Hold on, I gotta snooze the ad. On a scale of 1 to dead, how dead am I? He dodged. Not now, game! He dodged. All the shock traps. He's teleporting and shit. Reset. I'm gonna run out of syringes, though. I just need to, like, shoot back. The net doesn't do shit, which is fine. I guess I don't have to be in here right now. I can just come back. There's other places to go. Might be here a bit early. He can like 3 to 4 shot me, which is the scary part. Still waiting on heals. That's all I got. That's all I got. What kind of shot was that, brother? Holy, he's... I'm dead. No! Too cocky. Way too cocky. I should have just left. Outplayed. Literally just got dunked on. I didn't even see him that time, half the time, man. He teleported behind me. As soon as I realized he's behind me, he teleports over there. It's rough out there. You know what the worst part is? If I respawn in my bed, don't I have to deal still with the dudes who are invading my house tonight? Except with none of my gear, and also my gun is gone forever? For now, well, for now. Why did I stay here and let myself get killed? Because I'm just now realizing that because of my absolute, it's not overconfidence, it's more just like stubbornness. That my hacking device is now gone, so to create that again, I now have to kill 3 more robots. Or at least 2 more. I don't know if I have 1 box or not. Why did I let myself pick that setting? I just thought that I was gonna not die because every enemy up until now has felt a little bit more achievable. This one was at least 2 levels above me. And metaphorical levels. Why not spawn at the portal entrance? Because it doesn't matter. I have none of my shit. That's why. The only thing I have is the ability to pick up these things off the ground. So, I'm naked. That's why not. -1 shock trap. He's still hanging out there. I mean, that's fair. I'm naked. I don't really care about that. So I go to my bed. You'd think that if you die, it would reset the portal storm. I don't know. What have I done, chat? What the hell was I thinking? All right, there's an ad coming in anyway. Oh, so I may as well turn the AC down, let the ad run, go get some water. Sometimes you need a good kick in the nuts. I don't think you do need a good kick in the nuts. I don't think you do. All right, ad's gonna run. I'll be right back. What's up? All right. Well, unfortunate. A bit unfortunate that gonna have to take what armor I've got and make it work, I guess. I do have a extra backpack here. Oh, it's unfortunate. I don't think we have any like bandages in case I get cut. Okay, and what I got is what I got. So here we go. Yeah, at least we got a trap. I don't know where the third portal is. Chat, what games are you guys playing tonight? What are you gaming on? Icarus. It's another survival game. Foundation. I may have played that. Terraria, X4, Songs of Six, Silk Song, Factorio, this, Derail Valley, Bonk, Mega Bonk, Dark Tide, Try and Mind Over Magic. I don't think I've heard that one. Dying in Terra Invicta. It happens. Destiny 2 PvP. Oh boy. Beyond Saving. Path of Exile 2, Battle Brothers, Abiotic Factor first playthrough, Core Keeper, EverQuest, Legends. I don't know what EverQuest Legends is. News Tower. That was a fun one. Metal Gear Solid, the first one? Then why are you at my stream on? Go. You need to enjoy that masterpiece without distraction. Windrose, also X4, also Icarus. EU5, ban that chatter. New Stellaris DLC. Rhythm Heaven Groove. Warhawk, Dorfort. Airships Conquer the Skies. That's the name of a game. 7 Days to Die. I'm under attack, I think. I saw something explode. I think they're dying as soon as they spawn in from this portal. I can't see! Ah! How is this one alive?
Will be resetting.
Ow!
2, 1. Reset.
Okay. I'm alive. Kinda. Well, this has turned out to be a pretty good spot for one of them. Okay, now the dirty work. The dirty work that nobody wants to do. But I gotta wait until the power comes back on first. I gotta rebuild some semblance of a kit. Which means I'm gonna need a bunch of energy bricks. 2 or 3 of them at least. Which is a bit of a problem because the circuit boards go really fast. Like I'm kind of burning through them. How goes the factor? Bad. I died and I lost all my stuff due to my own difficulty settings that I chose. The definition of meme image of guy putting a stick in the spokes of his bike and falling over. Picture perfect. That's how I feel right now. I feel like that guy embodied. Sometimes you just get what you deserve. It's what I deserve. So I'm just gonna chill until the lights come back. 'Cause I can't craft anything until then. Last time Intel made fun of me for playing Destiny. Well, it's a dead game, right? So playing Destiny is kind of like just going to a graveyard to put a rose next to someone you once loved. It's a memorial, in a manner of speaking. All right, 3 energy bricks. I need more circuit boards. I need to make at least 2 shock traps. Well, you can go get the 3rd one, actually. There's still 1 more in the portal that I could go recover. So we need at least 2 shock traps. Stapler and a coil. Where's the... Oh, there's the coil. Stapler is question mark. Hello? Stapler? Oh, I already have a energy brick. Huh. Well, I got another one. There's staplers. Okay, let's just make 1 for now because I gotta stretch my resources a bit more thin. What do I need? A super tomato seed. Antivirus wheat plus tomato seed plus a strong chemical. Grows a plant with large tomato-like fruit. Tomato seed, wheat. Where's the tomato seed? There it is. Well, I don't have the wheat because I died, so never mind. I forgot that I died. I need another water bottle. And a soup bowl. What else did I die with? I can make test tubes. If I get antivirus wheat, I can make my own healing syringe. It's pretty good. I need to make some new armor. Tragically. Just thinking what I can make. Ugh. What can I make? I can make a makeshift helmet. If I 3 magazines, a frying pan. Wait, I have a karate helmet's gonna have to be good enough. I don't have enough magazines for the other stuff. I definitely need another pipe club. Okay, so pin this. The shield is okay. It's hard to tell how much it's actually doing. I need to make a crossbow. And I need bolts. Okay, let's start with all that. Soup, water bottle, crossbow. Do I have enough inventory space? Yep. Some bolts, pipe club. Okay. How about some more bandages? Oh, another energy brick. I have these just like laying around apparently. Just sitting there waiting for a use case. Okay, that's good. Now I can clear the other recipes. What I'm not gonna remember what else I need until I get out there. Duct tape can be made, but it's a little complicated of a recipe, but it's not too hard. What else do I need? Or is that that's probably the majority. Okay. I got an extra battery also, so that's nice. Oh, I have this makeshift chest plate. Probably use that instead of the lead because it's much lighter. Okay. I think we're mostly back. I just don't have any more syringes to heal myself. And I don't know what... Oh, I already have water bottles. Whoops. Okay, we got the pot of simple soup. And I'd love to make more, but I need more water. So I get to work on that. I might just eat the tomatoes for now. Maybe save one. It's pretty generous that you can make soup with just one tomato. Save 2. Plus I've got some soup with me. Yeah, I forgot what else was on my hotbar before. Flashlight. Flashlight. All right, it's time for pain. Screwdriver. Where the hell? There it is. Okay, since it's a bit damaged, actually, let's take care of it. Plug in repair bench. And then fix. Just make sure it's topped off for 1 metal scrap. Now I'm good to go. I was gonna make a shield. Oh well. Okay, let's go get the other one. Rip gun, I barely knew ye. I knew ye not. Oh. Almost died. At least I assumed that's a way to die. What's up, Marlowe's Folly? Thank you for 29 months. I appreciate the sub. Welcome back for one more. This bastard right here. Don't worry, I'm not attacking him again. Oh yeah, I haven't taken iodine. So let's not get too cocky here. I was wanting to get another bit of wheat, but I'll come back. Maybe I should have just snuck by him instead of taking the fight. But I got greedy. Why did I go this way? Okay, I don't know where they went, but they don't seem to mind. The charge attack seems not worth, unless you're doing a stealth initiate. And you just want to hit them in the back with the heavier attack. The heavy attack is not worth just swinging for the fences. How did you dodge that trap, brother? Here's a question. If you can just package up anything you place down out here, then why, when it's considered in your base, do you need a screwdriver? Seems like inside your base should be the more convenient, and moving stuff outside your base should be the less convenient. Right? They should really put the button on the elevator. Why am I going up here? I'm getting turned around. I'm in too much of a hurry. Okay. I've learned the technique. I can speed run these bastards now. Yep, I'm over here. I'm right here, big dog. Okay, he woke up. Oh, he didn't get stunned yet. Okay, I might be dead again. Okay, I'm okay. I'm fine. Yep. I thought he was already shocked the first go around. Ding donk. All right, and then one more. Can I speed run this? Yep. As long as I don't get hit. If I get hit again, I might die. The other problem is he's gonna be in the office. And the office is gonna have respawned everybody. which is going to be very annoying. Yep. God damn it. You went really far, brother. Getting hit for no reason. Okay, if I die, then it's because I was in a hurry. That's the only reason. I mean, I'm kind of in a hurry. Ah! It's okay. It's okay. Just run. Got him. He thought. He thought. This is ranked competitive abiotic. It's starting to feel that way. To be honest, a little bit. All right, I'm a little dangerous spot here. I'm sure this does like 1 damage at most. Brother. Dude, I got away! You were shocked! You were zapped! How did you unzap so fast? Get 360 no-scoped, I know! Basically. God damn it. How is he not dying? I need that 3rd stun. I mean, I guess this works. I don't have any ammo. He's a machine. He's a machine metaphorically and physically. Okay. Robot killing speedrun. The fact that they only drop one each pisses me off. And they can be more or less trivialized to the point where you could do 3 in one run. Then it's just a grind. They need to have like the ability to drop more than one of that component. Okay. So now I need to remake this. I need to make 3 of these. Oh no, that's gonna take circuit boards. So I actually need to go back real quick. I don't even know if I have circuit boards. I need to bust open the computer towers. It took me so much longer to kill that. Ah! Anyway, what were you saying? It took me so much longer to kill that many bots because I was kiting them with a crossbow once per night. Yeah, that would... Well, that's empty. That would be a problem. I don't have ammo. Jump! Where's the stupid water here? Ah! Who did that? Who did that, man? Which one of you grabbed me? Okay, I don't know. That's dead. Computers. You think of what I'm thinking, chat? I don't think that can drop what I need. Only the towers. I'm kind of like accidentally doing this super dunk. Okay, then throw on the vacuum. That's just paper. Okay. I think we're good. I got 9 circuit boards. If I need more than that, we're gonna have a soft lock problem. There's a few more computers in here. I'll save those for emergencies, I guess. And just head back. Strength 3. So strength is just total carry capacity and eventually unlocks heavy weapons. Travel with a heavy inventory. Strength training. All right, and with all of that done, I come back here and I make 3 computation bricks, which takes all of those circuit boards. Oh my God, that's where they're going. If I die while holding on to this hacking machine, then it's really bad. real bad. I need a controller. I need an infrared emitter, which also needs a circuit board. Brothers. You're killing me, man. I see why this is not a recommended death setting. I get it now. How do you find a good in-between, right? How do you find a good in-between? I guess the in-between is leave equipment alone, but backpack is lost, because I feel like if you just drop it into a bag and go pick it up, then the threat of death is non-existent. There has to be some middle ground. There needs to be something in between, you know? Because, yeah, now I'm like, maybe I can't die again without soft locking myself. With my current settings. Because, like, I think if I died one more time with the hacking thing, I would have to turn loot respawn on, right? Which I hate more than the sandbox setting. So I'm gonna have to, like, disable that. Oh well.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
Infrared emitter, and then LCD screen needs a glow stick, which is test tube and bioscrap. I don't know where the robot oil is supposed to go. Who's gifting subs? It's such an ungodly hour. Hold on. I can't see the tube. There it is. Who is gifting schlubs? Hackerman's machine to go. Okay, I did it. Oh, I can just equip that. Cool. Cucumber from Stars is a gift in 10 subs. Xylex ×2, Suplex City, Sharked Up, 9 Indava, Vampire Adjacent, Nazumi, Tyrindos, Dr. Dynastic, Constant, Fog, and Emo Duck. Enjoy. Thank you for your generosity, Cucumber from Stars. What's up, gamer? Thanks for dropping another one. And another one. And another one. And another one. Times 10. I've heard great things about this game. What you think? It's really cool. Off the podium. It's a cool game. I think it's cooler if your brain is not molded into the dented form that mine is. As in, you're not stubborn about having penalties for dying in your survival games. I'm treating this like it's a survival sandbox, and it's not a survival sandbox. It's a survival game. So like I have to, I'm just gonna edit some sandbox settings real quick. Or otherwise I might soft lock myself. I wish you could do destroy only items in backpack. So it's missing that, because lose is not the same as destroy. So instead of just going straight to all items are destroyed, I'd prefer just all items in backpack are destroyed. I'd be okay with that. I think that's a good in-between, because then I get to keep the stuff I have equipped, so I don't soft lock myself, or on the hotbar. So I guess the only thing I can do is lose all items, which is just gonna drop everything, and then I just have to go get it. It's not my first choice, but I think it's the only one that makes sense for the way the game is structured. I've already had to rebuild my kit once, and I don't think I would be able to physically do it a second time without changing other settings. It's not really the game that's
getting
not
a bit hungry?
Okay, I'll feed you, man. I don't think the game is designed for you to have all your stuff destroyed multiple times.
Oh.
Which is fair. But yeah, I think it's been fun. It's pretty cool. Let's make some soup. Okay, got the water. Let's get some ingredients. I wonder how it works in multiplayer if there aren't enough resources to kit out multiple times. There's enough resources to kit out. It's like the story progression items. You only need one story progression item for everyone to progress, like the hacking tool. So you would just have one of you has the hacking tool. You don't all need one. The actual like equipment is not limited in the same way so far. So you'd be able to have like people would be able to have different weapons and stuff. Okay, tomato goes in. Salt. I played this all the way through in co-op. My friend always had the hack and I didn't need one. Yeah, for like the tougher combat zones, that might be an issue. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? Just stash stuff. Power's back. Got one box of screws left. And then 10 more power supplies I don't know what to do with. Actually, there we go. All right, making some soup. But yeah, I think it's the fact that loot doesn't respawn by default is the most interesting aspect, because you can actually go through and clear different areas and clear different rooms. I wish the enemies didn't respawn, but I don't think the game stays. I don't know. Let me put it like this. I wish there was a way.
Attention.
to find it in between there. I don't want the enemies to not respawn, because then it's too easy. But I don't know how to fix it. But I also don't like respawning enemies. So how do you how do you balance that? Maybe I will make a shield real quick. It's not really balanced that way either. The game wants you to farm stuff. Yeah, but like all the enemies in the first 10 to 12 hours of the game in solo, you do not need to farm. I don't need any item from any of the enemies I'm currently killing. So they're just respawning for no reason, just to get in my way. So there needs to be some challenge, but I'd almost prefer it if the enemies maybe were like 50% more plentiful, slightly more deadly, but then once you kill them, they're gone from certain areas. Respawning enemies helps with the food situation. No respawning would force you to move too fast. There's ways around that, though. Literally just like, you've got an entire office, you could put more food loot. You don't need to design the level in such a way that you need to feed on respawning enemies. You could stock the kitchen with more food. You could stock all the office cubicles.
I may soon need the facilities.
Maybe they respawn after an invasion thingy. I would, or you could just make it where the invasion is them respawning. That way it's like you have periods of time where they don't respawn, but then when the portal invasion happens, then they have respawned or something. Instead of just kind of popping back in all the time. As like a compromise, I suppose. Tray, duct tape, cloth. Shield gives me a little bit of support. I can kind of cower behind it when I'm panicking. Okay. Anyway. Now what? Yo, hey, now what, Warren? What do you even want? Oh, he'll trade me canned peas for root beer? I forgot about this guy. A peccary skull is an employee locator. Stapler is don't know. I could definitely do the peas trade. That's easy. That's fine. I got a bunch of root beer. My item just broke right now, and do I have ammo? Well, let's fix that first before I go out. Be nice to have a weapon. Where's the metal? There you go, and then ammo, bolts. Pins plus metal. Okay. One more time. So I don't want to go mess with the dude who killed me, all right? I respect him. He was always better than me, and I knew I was playing with fire, but still, I had to give it a try. I did get dunked on. Nice dodge. Hey, haven't been in here. Got a little swirly icon. Ooh. Interesting. Someone got turned to stone. That's terrifying. Wait a second, is this the DLC room? God damn it, it's the DLC room, isn't it? What? Are they planning on this mini? Oh wait, maybe some of it's DLC. Does all? Are other portals gonna open for a story, or is this like purely for the DLC cosmetic rooms? It looks like there's too many for DLCs. Otherwise, they're really. There's got to be other portals here. %. I don't know. Well, I'm less excited about finding this now, but whatever.
I have seen death.
I'm not gonna listen to this again.
Here.
I was up here a long time ago. Okay, goodbye, metal. I was up here a long time ago. But I never went in here. They probably didn't know how many they would make. That's ambitious. It's very ambitious. Oh. Okay, so you can just hop out here if you want. Do I want the hard hat? It is extra armor, and it is XP. The vacuum can't reach! Ads starting in 3, 2, 1. Turn your volume down. Ad watchers, just giving you the heads up. It's happening right now. All right. I'll pause. Chat, what's coming out soon that you guys are interested in? Let's take a look. Iron Nest, yeah, that's like in August, isn't it? a ways away. B-17 Squadron, don't get my hopes up. I know this is not going to be good. Big Cheese Studio. It looks rough already. Dr. Dick Dong Stripper Underworld. Definitely looking forward to that one. I gotta be careful what I mouse over here. It's too dangerous. Wait, didn't I sort by release date? Wait, what? December 31st, 2099? I sorted by release date. It went in reverse. This is the end of the... How do I... How do you make it ascend or descend instead of whichever way it's defaulting to? Why would it default to this direction? The year 9998 is this release date? It's gonna be a while. GTA 7 is hopefully out by then. Well, does anyone actually know how to reverse the sort here? Or is Steam bugged? Because Relevance shows it by somewhat of a release date, whereas release date is in reverse. Interesting. Trying to think if I've heard. I'm trying to look and see if I've heard of any of these. Welcome back from the ad. I'm waiting for you by looking at Steam releases and getting confused by Steam. Esports Manager 2026, and they even made the thumbnail purple like Football Manager with like the same logo? Or is it, they want it to look like it's the same people. It's not. They want it to look that way though. You do be drilling. Do be drilling. Is there anyone alive who's even capable of sorting through all these? I hope Backyard Baseball is actually good. When July 9th rolls around, if this doesn't have very positive reviews on Steam, then it's over. You know what I mean? I miss Flash games? Oh, you mean like how years ago, half the games that are coming out on Steam now for $10 would have just been free little fun demos you played in class? We've already been in here, but I don't know why I'm coming back in here. I guess in case I missed something. This is one of the first rooms that we went in. Okay, this kitchen. Now this little area definitely warrants some more exploring. Because what do we have here? Ah, level 2 clearance? I'm level 1 only, right?
Clearance insufficient.
Yep. Okay, and this just loops around to the office. However, we've already opened this.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
I got some snacks for you, man. Here's some soup that I brought from home. And then we're gonna finish looting what we did not loot the first go around up here, I guess. Because there's screws right there. Now this room was the interesting one that I am not gonna open lightly. I also didn't finish the executive offices back there. That just needs level 1 clearance, so hold up. Problem is I'm gonna end up right here next to some dudes I don't want to end up next to. I always get turned around there. What's back here again? Yeah! Oh, kitchen, of course. How many times am I gonna have to learn that lesson? So I want to make sure I'm a little scared of this big door that I can ostensibly open. So I'm just gonna make sure I'm a little bit more prepared. I don't need to go all in on the Choppinator. I also don't know why I have a second flashlight. Oh, I do have antiverse wheat. I saved some. I completely forgot about that. All right, let's make a couple nets. Good to go. Get some food. for the road. Now, I'm gonna make sure that I am well prepared. I don't know what music this is. Sounds good and funky though. Button. Celeste does not really fit the vibe of this game. I don't care. I just need some tunage. I need constant music stimulation. Okay, I don't trust this room, so we're doing this. And then we're doing that. I was right. Is he a teleporter too? I need to make sure I have a way to escape, like this way. God damn it. He teleports too. This is a really shitty, like, third enemy type to introduce. All right, maybe it's a fourth, but still. Going from little jumpy dudes and little tongue grab dudes to the dog enemies to teleports behind you and three shots you is like incredible display of difficulty spike, to be honest. This is not where I want to be. To make the healing serums, I need more antivirus wheat and test tubes. I can make a few of them. Oh, Silky Pants, what's up? Hold on. There we go. Sorry, Silky Pants. I got follow remote on right now. How's it going, dude? Hope you had a nice stream. What you guys been getting up to? They're fast too and everything? Yeah, they are fast. They are real fast. Sorry, I'm trying to like... What am I doing? Making... I need 3 bioscrap. There we go. Takes a while to heal without these. I'm trying not to use the healing syringe unless I need it, but... See, now I've opened that door and that guy's just on patrol, so if I want to loot that area up there, I'm gonna have to sneak by him, I guess. We made huge progress in blueprints. Fantastic. I never finished it, but I got decently far in it. It's a good game. How you like an abiotic factor? I like it well. I've tortured myself by raising the difficulty up a bit too high, so... For some reason I was possessed to make it so that when I died, all of my inventory was destroyed. So we did that once, and died to the first time I encountered one of the ranged teleport guys, who kills me in 3 to 4 hits. And then
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
I rebuilt my inventory, and now I've changed the settings so I don't have my inventory destroyed, because I've realized I'm gonna soft lock myself if that happens again. So then I've just run into my second one. And he's a tough cookie. He is a tough cookie. I don't know how I'm gonna beat him, actually. I'm sure there's a way to, I just don't know what it is yet. I'm scared to go back. So I need to be careful. I have an idea, which is let the robots do it for you, which is easier on this one.
This may get awkward.
Oh, toilet time? Make it awkward. Indeed it might. That button is never where I expect it to be. I'm just gonna use a healing syringe. My health's in the bottom left. I'm scared. I'm not gonna fight him right now necessarily. He's having a good time just patrolling in there. I'm bleeding out. Well, first aid, I learned a pentetic acid syringe. I don't know what that is. A syringe that prevents radiation buildup and removes existing radiation. First aid farmed successfully. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. What are we listening to? It's just the Celeste B-side soundtrack. There's more computers up here. And a bunch of screws. If I want to farm some more CPUs. I'm not here to farm everything. I'm just kind of taking a few opportunistic items. I haven't spent that much time in these halls yet. We came up here once and I kind of turned around and went home. Throwing level 2, just from picking up rubber band balls? I can do an underhand toss. Okay. Ooh, another healing syringe. Kind of huge, actually. Lots of screws up here. And then we got a water dispenser for the executive suite. I think I went in here, didn't I? I believe I did. I think so. I remember creeping around that. Yep. I don't think I went out in this main hall. So I might have to kick the door. I see where this is going. Yeah. That works. Lots of chef aprons in here. Cloth scrap, maybe? Tomato seeds. There might be something back there. It looks sus. Nope. Just my imagination. Can't open from this side. Okay, shortcut potentially. Inventory's almost full.
Private note. It's undeniable that operations at Cascade are being monitored by external forces. This much the Cascade Executive Committee have been permitted to know. Exactly who has been infiltrating our communications, and to what ends, remains unknown. Or rather, those who know refuse to say. I've been directed to tell my team that we are conducting some security drills, but the threat seems quite real.
These hallways are spicy, because if you run through, these guys are positioned to punish you for sprinting through, unless you want to kill them. Oh, it's an overlook of the area we were before where I died.
Here at the Gate Cascade Research Facility, you'll have access to cutting-edge tools, equipment, and materials for research and scientific study. But if your investigations require more exotic resources, talk to the kinetics team about using our perforation network to access far-flung locations. And don't be shy.
My inventory's full. What do I drop? I kind of want to keep exploring on the one hand. On the other hand, check-in terminals are places where you can return to if you die, a respawn point. You can only save to one check-in terminal at a time. This respawn is available alongside other options.
Check-in approved.
They're saying that because this water is high voltage and you might die. I can make that jump. I can make this jump, I guess. I missed. I could only see a little bit of green on him. It does get dark over here. Sound like a Tamagotchi? A little bit. What is that? Have we seen this before? It looks like something that will either explode or bounce me up. One or the other. Ah! Ah! Did scare me a little bit, not gonna lie. Mmm. I am aware that someone is up there. Go touch it. Okay.
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
That's not what I expected to happen. What could I drop? There's other screwdrivers. An organic nest of bubbling gases that seems to react to being touched. Doesn't everyone? I was kind of right. It's a jump pad. I knew it! Can't fool me, devs. I was expecting that one. Level 8 melee. Increase your damage. I will become a melee god. Ah, a secret. A way we could have gone instead of where the direction I went. Maybe I should be collecting these pipes, but it feels like we have plenty of that going on right now. Ooh. You can only stack 3 healing syringes? Ah, that's brutal. I guess glue. Oh, come on. Fall through the ceiling and break my leg. But not too badly, don't worry. Just a sprained ankle. Troll devs. Troll devs. Okay, power's back on, so it's a bit safer out here. I'd be careful where I walk. Aim for the frame. How did I even make it as far as I made it the first time? Without falling. Ow. Okay, once more. This time, be very careful. Stop being so impatient. Again. Again. Okay. Looking good so far. Is this gonna fall even though it's on a frame? No, come on. The frame does nothing? Oh, I remember now that there's bridges that you can build. Oh my God, I was wondering what those might be for. There's another way to do this. A smarter way, some have said. I will do it the smarter way. Do I really need a tomato seed at this point? I've got like 3. 1 metal. Wait, this ceiling is slightly higher? So, what's the point of this? What the hell is the point of this?
Could use a short nap.
I've had too much fun jumping around over here. I could use a bit of a nap. Why do you have to decide to do that now? Probably so you could sneak into this area? Well, I didn't even know how to get over to the other thing. I guess I didn't do the jumping puzzle correctly. Robot? Greetings. It's daytime, so I don't have to worry about your ass bothering me right now. More tomato seeds. We got a whole kitchen over here with a potato! Huh. A whole potato. And more cookwares. And a full stove that requires a reinforced hose. You could live here. If you wanted. Little observatory.
My glucose levels are dire.
Okay. Okay. I brought some soup. We may have an issue in the office. The new security bots are walking security holes. I just learned they carry access data everywhere they go. Anyone who gets their hands on a CPU from one could hack any door in this sector. Yeah, I already did that. I feel like these little tutorial emails come too late. Like I had to use this to get here. But these A2 entities are pretty dangerous. We analyzed a specimen. They're smart, but we can't tell if they're actually intelligent. We need a name for them. A2 is not Planet X. Exor. I found them. I get to name them. Guy that killed me. Derek, I need info you have on an IS that looks like a glowing floating light, a will-o'-the-wisp. I'm sure you know the one. It seems to react to glass or something. We don't have anything in containment like that, Bridget. I spoke to Dr. Riggs, and she hasn't encountered anything like that. It reacts to glass. Nocturnal anomaly. There's a crazy amount of data redacted. Interesting. Okay. I timed that up in the worst possible way. Where? Just a lead vest and another jumpy boy.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
A second jumpy boy. Not much over here unless I'm missing something. I assume the way to get into the physics lab is through the ceiling. Somehow. That makes sense to me. Get my flashlight a little charge. Uh-oh. I'm about to see our fearless hero shit himself for the first time. I just walked through that water. I'm trying to get on this, Okay, why am I making this so hard? Hold on. There we go. There we go. Try this again. It's gotta be a way. But devs are trolls. Oh my god. I'm not I don't know if those break or not. I'm trying to just jump over them. But I won't be able to jump over this, will I? Oh, that one's fine. There's a plug up here, so you could just have like yourself a little vent base if you wanted. Up here in the rafters. Of course, you have to share it with this dude.
It's not my fault. I work on power cells, not portals. They take them into Silo 3, and I never see them again.
Where does that drop down to before I drop down? I don't know if I have much of a choice. The room I want to be in is covered by a solid metal grate. Is this not just the kitchen? Silo 3 viewing. And then physics lab D. Which if it did have a drop down in there, I just didn't see it, so. I'm not saying it doesn't, but if it does, I don't see it. So what you're saying is try and kill this dude again. Is that what you're saying? What's the worst that could happen? I die? It won't be destruction of my inventory because I turned that off, so. You shit yourself right as you're about to kill him. Now that could happen. Got his ass! With the shock trap on the walkway. All right. Vengeance is mine. I need a knife to carve him up. But I don't have one. So at least this bastard's dead. Shock traps stay winning. Now the other one, I don't know so much. This one I could probably kill reliably. The other dude would be much more difficult because he's kind of just out in the open. But I may not need to kill that one. With the power of my plus skills melee, I will be victorious in the end. Geiger counter. Check yourself.
Sorry, terrorist. Do not reignite the rift. There are abominations with it.
This is voice acting.
My brethren crossed over to seal your folly. Is the cost of your knowledge not already clear? If you will not stop yourself, we will.
I try him. He died first. Well, have you considered erasing the instructions that were written by somebody with a literal mouse in MS Paint? They didn't have anyone on the team that had a art pad. Flat Hill CCU unsafe something failure containment failure GK Abouted? Abouted. Cover intact. Power cells 3 times intact. Power cells. Core. Wear protection. Something radioactive. I don't know. Whatever. Who cares? I like how
experiencing an insufficiency of food.
This like most important thing ever is a level 1 clearance. It seems like you guys could have protected against this, but just chose not to. Enter the portal to recover the power cells. Yeah, the last time I entered a portal, it really didn't go well. Got a hazardous material suit, which I'm not gonna pick up yet. We haven't tested the power cells. They've been tested. Kathy, after studying the internal structures, I'm coming around to your theory. They're starving and they're taking our energy. Can we get some gosh dang organization? Definitely from Austin, Texas. It's amazing we can get anything done. I went down to see Varsha yesterday and I was tripping over crates on every walkway, which are very much not up to even the basic safety standards. Okay, I'm not going through that yet. It's probably a good time to head back to the old base. Drop off stuff, empty the old inventory before heading in there. Okay. My crops are dead. No, my tomatoes. They're dead. Is it because I didn't water? Okay, real question. Is it because I didn't water them or because they can only bear so many fruits? Because I thought I watered them before I left. Okay. My character is not feeling well. I'm trying to let him shit himself.
When did I last sleep?
I'm gonna die if I don't rest. I can't sleep because I'm gonna die if I don't find a toilet. You die if you don't find a toilet. Uh-oh. Why do you... Wait, do you die? Hang on, I'm gonna wait this one out.
My circadian cycle is failing.
Oh wait, we got we got two separate counters going simultaneously. I'm just gonna sit down in the bathroom and wait. Same. Yo, me too, man. I'm sorry I'm doing this to you, main character, but it needed to happen. For experiments. You smell disgusting. This might attract unwanted attention or spread disease. That's not sanitary. Use plastic scrap instead. Okay, I'll be back for this. Having the toilet in sight, but choosing not to use it is a power move. Yeah, I'm all stinky now. I'm diseased. I might attract unwanted attention. Bag of feces. You had to use the plastic scrap to pick it up. Might make a good fertilizer. Doubt. But in this game, it might. Takes a shit on the floor. I will be back for this. Sprinting 7? I'm getting so freaking fast. Actually, it's total stamina. It's all right. I'm gonna go clean off in the polluted pool. Feeling nice and clean. And then I can sleep and all is well. Ay, ay, ay. Feeling much better, just need to eat. And then get some soup on the road to go. There we are. Don't put the shit... Don't cook the shit. It says, yeah, it does say used in one soup recipe. We're not about that, though. I don't know where to put it. It's gonna have to go in here. All right, anyway, that's where we're gonna call it. All right, we died, we were reborn, we live again, and we also have progression. We're facing down progression. We're back to a new area. I want to find a different spot for a real base. You know, I want to get a real base going. This temporary base sucks, but I haven't figured out where another spot that I would rather be is. So, I don't know. For now, it's all the way back here, but I'd like to try and move everything. That in and of itself would be a huge pain in the ass, right? Just pushing the carts until everything is where it's supposed to be. All right, anyway. Thanks for watching, gamers. I'll see you for another stream tomorrow. So come back tomorrow, okay? And I will catch you then. I'm gonna send you over to go say what's up to your boy Simcopter Uno, who's playing one of my favorite classic games, the original StarCraft. The first one. I'm not sure why Sim's playing the original StarCraft, but I support it 100%. Probably doing some campaign action. Like the good old days. I miss those good old days. StarCraft 1 came out. I got in on Brood War. I didn't play the original until Brood War came out. And then I went back and got that and Brood War. Had some friends that were playing it in school. They got me into it. And I probably owe them a lot for starting online multiplayer gaming on the PC, to be honest. That was probably some of my first ever PC online gaming. So it holds a near and dear place to my heart. But go over there. When you get in Sim's chat, just hit E, enter, and boom, you're a raider. You're a strong raider. Give him a nice strong raid, okay? Give him some love while you're there. Good night. Come back tomorrow. Now get out of here, everybody.